Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you here, as always, quite late, but we are here today to a potentially very short stream, but yesterday we talked a bit about this, that we might want to look into my game for stream list and maybe look into what games might coming out this year or so. And as such, I thought maybe just make a short stream, look what we have in the list. I probably have to update some games as well, so that might be maybe interesting for some people or not, maybe to get an overview of what is actually coming in 2023. Even the dates here are completely wrong. Like here's still 21, 2022 plus, now we're 2023. Haven't looked in this list for quite some time, I have to admit. Maybe we have to update some stuff that we have completed and so on, that we're still out to do and so on and so forth. So yeah, I hope this is at least distantly interesting to some people. I also, well, it should be muted, so I maybe can listen to myself. Oh, there's a crackling. Let me just restart my sound driver really quick. Good that I checked this. Okay, I think the crackling is gone. Sorry for the bad sound quality at the start. I hope it's now better. It seems like it. So if it's not, sound is not good, let me know in the chat or so if something is not is annoying or so, not loud enough or whatever. We could try, because that is maybe actually interesting to keep music running in the background. Fortunately, you can't really read it, can you? Or you can kind of read it. You could listen to some of the video game music in the background. The problem is it will definitely get me some claims on the video over time. But maybe if we put it not that loud. This was basically from a game called VVVVV, the soundtrack. Really fantastic soundtrack. Not sure how loud it is now for you. You can't hear it because I have just muted it. So maybe we can keep this in the background as some tune. I don't monetize the video anyway, so I guess it should be fine. I hope it doesn't end in a copyright strike. So, totally going through my playlist of video game music stuff, which is always, in my opinion, fun. Put it on shuffle and see what we might get. Might skip through stuff at times. Hope you can hear it and hope it's not too loud versus what I say. Should be just like a very distant background noise. So, and first thing I want to look up, and we might look also into some trailers. Let's get me to my other monitor. And for those, I'm curious, does this Google Spreadsheet have a dark mode? Theme. Time zone. It seems like on the phone it has a dark mode. It's also a really good song. Android, but it's only on Android and iPhones. Okay, there's an add-on for that. Why is it so complicated? Why can't it just be a button? Could just use the Chrome browser for it, but... It's set to dark mode. My browser is set to dark mode. It's unfortunate, chat. I would love for this to... Isn't there any trick you can do? Okay, maybe there is a add-on you can install. It would be really cool to get this to dark mode. What is it called? Dark mode Night Eye. I'm curious if it works. Ha! It works, chat. We got it. Okay, finally we managed this. This took longer than I hoped it would take, but we got a dark mode. It's not perfect, but we'll do the trick. Okay, so we have some games. I probably have now here my second screen. Kerbal Space Program 2. Games for stream. We actually streamed Kerbal Space Program already. So it's also not on the... this is also called Tears of the Kingdom, not Breath of the Wild 2. At the time the name wasn't announced. Like, a lot of games on this list are actually already out. Kerbal Space Program is in early access, at least. It's not fully out yet. There's also they also prepare the first big patch for Kerbal Space Program soon. 24th of February. and that is early access for some time. We played it. Let me just put a link on the YouTube thing. That's my stream. We're muted here. It's a link, and yeah, we can just put it in. Format wrapping, we just clip it. Make it a bit bigger here, I don't know. Would even say we could copy this line here, or even cut it. We just copy it. And we also have to change this here to 2023 plus. So we could add this. I'm not sure when I will play KSP again. It needs a few patches, so I would put it down in this list here quite a bit. Currently not on a high priority due to simply its state. On the other side, it is, I don't know, let's just put it somewhere here. Insert a row above. Go with space program. This here needs to be removed though and placed here. Here we can also enter the date when we first streamed it, which is a good question. When is the stream? Of course, I doesn't show. The stream is from 25th February. 25th February 2023. Should have just copied it, right? Because February is pretty hard to type. So then we have Kerbal Space Program 2. That can get deleted because it's basically out. So the release date for the full release is not there yet. Maybe we can keep it here. Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, it's not coming out 2022, it's coming out 2023. So that's kind of interesting. It's a game we might want to play. I'm not sure if I have the time to play through Breath of the Wild on stream. It will come out at 12th of May. 12th of May 2023. Potentially must play. We make it a must play kind of thing. Very curious how that is. If it's good, we will play it. Let's put it that way. I should time switch to a trailer or so. We can watch in the background. I think that might be smart. Tears of the Kingdom trailer. So we have some trailer footage that you can watch at times. Maybe it might be... Okay, now the production setup here becomes really complicated. I played without sound so we don't get any issues here. So, but you at least look at something. You just do a window capture here. Of course, like the trailer here. Here's a trailer for the new Zelda game. Which is today? No. Bayonetta 3 is also on the list. That should have just kept you the trailer going for a moment or two, right? Just so you get an idea of what we are talking about. Probably some people are not aware of the new Zelda game. So we can have some trailer footage here. It looks pretty much like Breath of the Wild, now with more verticality. We can fly up and be in the sky and so on. You have these contraptions that you can use for different things. Like there was another trailer we saw a vehicle here, you can fly and so on. Here's also Kingdom. So yeah, pretty neat. Bayonetta 3 is already out. So we can maybe look into this as well. So Bayonetta 3. I have to just make it different here because it's a bit complicated. Bayonetta came out at October 28th of 2022. I actually possess the game. I bought it already, but I had no time to play it yet. October was not a good month to play it. There was the whole Rings of Power stuff for me to go, so no time. Also, I hate the United States the date form, but it's always so confusing to me. I just looked it up. There are only like 3 countries or 5 in the world that actually use this format. It's pretty rare, and those other countries that use it just also use the normal format with day, month, year. But they also use this other in parallel, it seems. Only the United States is very exclusive on that. It's pretty much the only country in the world that does this. Very strange. So since this game here in my list is already out, it can be moved from the... Oh, we also want to rename this here. It can be moved... I should just remove the date down there. It makes no sense to have it in it. Just released games. Done. So we can add it here somewhere. I'm not sure when we will play it. I would maybe put it definitely above Kerbal Space Program currently. Simply because of the terrible state it's in. Okay, something. No idea what just happened there in the other part of the list. How it works. So that is still there. We'll do testing instead, just like that. Could maybe move GeoGuessr also far lower. We could try it at some point, but usually if I play the geoguessing stuff, I play definitely usually geotastic. So we can move this pearl around. Doesn't mean we never will try it out or so. But there's that. Hades, I completed on stream actually, right? Did we complete Hades, chat? No, we didn't fully complete, so we still have to play it. But there are Hades streams here on this channel. It was a trailer. In case you don't fully remember that. Can even show you my own footage here of Hades, I would say. Let me just bring up my thing here, my own stream. So here you can see me playing a bit of Hades. It's my own playthrough. It's on the last episode we streamed. For that purpose, though, I have to find the playlist, I think. Oh, we can add this. A lot of copy pasting going on here. Now, this is a first impressions show. I remember that. It was a stream on the main channel, I think. So we can just add this. We might return to it. I would kind of make a little checkbox here. We haven't completed the story completely. Haven't seen the credit yet. That requires us to defeat Hades like, I don't know, 7 more times or 5, or and I forgot how many times I beat him. I think 3 times or so. I forgot. So we are still not even close to completing it, but we at least did it. So there's that. We might replay it. So I keep it here. Maybe I move it down quite a bit to the list of completed games. How is this ordered here? Maybe something like that. Might be smart. Elden Ring. When we do another one at some point, we also completed it level 1. That we did just yesterday, so it's pretty current timing. Hades? What is Hades? Elden Ring is this here, right? Yeah. This is my playlist of my casual playthrough, and then there's a playlist for my not casual playthrough. Just let me switch back to the list here. Okay, that doesn't work as I hoped. Here you can see my Hallelujah try on Elden Ring in the background from the current playlist. I also made a collection of all the streams on the Twitch thing, because I always highlight my streams completely so they're not deleted. It's probably a bit cheating on the sides of... It was right? So here we have those streams. That was pretty fantastic to play. Back 4 Blood, I would say currently not planned where we're seeing it. So this here we could also copy and low priority games, put it onto this list here. And just delete the row here. Far Cry 6, maybe if we have a lot of other stuff. I would say Deathloop, same. Currently on a very low priority. I'll just switch here back to the other screen. Currently, yeah, like I said, a very low priority. And delete the row here. Mortal Shell, I have it. Death Door might be interesting. Demon's Souls remake. I don't have a PlayStation 5 yet. If it comes to PC, I will definitely play it. We played the original Demon's Souls, so we'll keep it here on the list. This actually released. That was like one of the few times like a developer contacted me, gave me a key for his game. And I decided to play it a little bit. There's a stream, there's a review of that somewhere. But it's a very early access version. Even though I have access to the game, I had not the time to try it out. But Wigmund came out at some point. There's a demo for it, and it's currently mostly positive. Nice to see that they have some success with their game. Wish I could have found time for doing more stuff here. The Scholastics, yeah, it came out 28th of March, so last year, 2022. Oh no, you don't see the trailer here anymore. Maybe I show you the Steam page here instead in the meantime, in case you're interested in that. It goes into the, like old, it's from Italy, I think, the developers. And it's a little fantasy RPG that basically is based on the story of Beowulf, basically Old English stuff and so on. It was pretty decent, I would say. It was a bit rough around the edges, but maybe it got better on release. Probably it is. Might have some problems. Only €6 or so. It's very cheap, I have to admit. But it came out 28th of March 2023. So it's already out. It's not 2022. We might look into this again, because I got a key from the developers and stuff. Maybe we look into this. Horizon Zero Dawn, Little Nightmares. There's a lot of stuff here. Wasteland 3 is always a very big game. Same with Zero Dawn. And the new game as well. Little Nightmares I would also put on a very... on the low priority list currently. My interest in that is not that really there right now. Even though I think it's a fantastic game, don't get me wrong. I'm not sure that I will stream it. Kena Bridge of Spirit looked pretty good. Haven't had the time yet. Now those I'll just keep on the list. Covered with Mortal Shell, Nier Automata, Children of Morta. It's also a game for the low priority list. Maybe a game I would play with a friend in private more than I would play on stream, if I'm honest. Let me see, there's also this list here. Completed on stream. Kind of. Let's just write kind of. Like, there's still stuff to do we haven't done, but we have at least defeated Hades. The boss a few times. We played the one of the first NG plus things basically with the heat level and stuff. We did a bit of that. I think I completed only once and twice. I forgot how many times I completed what. There's still stuff to do. But currently I have like a checkbox in my mind to that game. Might return to that, but I don't see me grinding 10 times through the game again. Though it is fun, I like it. I'm definitely not the person who plays a lot of stuff here. Silent Hill 2. That's interesting. There's a remake coming out for that, interestingly. But this is a fantastic game. There will be a remake. We just note this here. So on this list here, games I'm not sure if I'll play on stream again. I wouldn't say no to this game in particular. We can't really complete it. We might play it at times again. But currently, I would definitely say we move it a bit down in the list here. Maybe to the very end. Maybe it's above GeoGuessr. You can't really complete it in the way, but in my mind there's a checkbox. So maybe we just put it here into this list. We might complete it at some point, but I think we've seen enough of that game. Yes, but played open beta. Well, it's just, yes, we played it on stream. Let me just check. That's actually it's a playlist, right? Yeah, it's a playlist. We don't need to make it fat. Battlefield 2042. It was received very mixed. I liked it for the most part. Dark Souls is complete, but I keep it here because we'll definitely play it in some shape or form with a randomizer, mod or whatever at some point again. Age of Empires, I would take the priority a bit down. Maybe it's higher than Port Royal 4 currently. Which I also would kind of make a check by. We completed 2 campaigns. It's not fully completed yet, but I'm not sure if I will continue. Sable, I would like to put priority a bit up. Definitely above this. Resident Evil remake from 2015 might be interesting. And that's very soon the other stuff comes out. Do I have Resident Evil 2 randomizer as a separate category? I have. No, I have not. Oh, I forgot to switch the thing here. Maybe we could play the randomizer version of that at some point. But yeah, we completed Resident Evil 2 on stream, so it's kind of strange that there's no checkbox there. Here's the playlist. That was a lot of fun. Is there a way to duplicate a row? Copy. We'll make it like this. Oh, it is here, actually. Okay. Then I did a mistake, chat. Didn't see that. Yes, the Resident Evil thing here. Full entry. Okay, we got this then. And we just make this an extra category, it seems, with modding stuff like randomizers and so on. Oh yeah, Guilty Gear Strive. Oh, I just noticed that. That is also currently on a lower priority. I'll make a check mark here, just say, yeah, we streamed a few times, I got too salty. Just move on. So Caliber is always like a game could play, because I can play it quite okay-ish. This we have played one time. No. Blind playthrough, yes. June. Demo. There's actually a stream for that somewhere here on my thing. Just have to look it up, chat. I've only did one stream of it, and I liked it quite a bit. It's a very chill game is the problem, and usually it sounds strange, but sometimes I need a little bit more action. That's why I never continued with this in any shape or form. So there's that. Raft. Yeah, we continued with it. It's a long let's play over the years. Mountain Blade. There is a thing I would also put the priority currently a bit lower. Even though I'm interested in playing it, I have to admit. Currently, I don't know how low it is. It's definitely... Maybe it's actually placed quite well here. Geotastic will most likely replay at some point. This here would also put a bit lower. I think I would prefer maybe playing Randomizer before we play Resident Evil 2, something like that. Port Royale also has a very low priority right now. I have to say, Dark Souls 3 Randomizer, yeah, I don't know. Speaking of Dark Souls 3, we completed Dark Souls 3 on stream, level 1. And we just changed this here into level 1 run. Because randomize, I don't know if I want to play Dark Souls randomizer mod. Right now, we completed it on stream. Yes. Blind playthrough? No, it was not a blind playthrough. Streamed it already. Yes, we streamed it already. Kind of double thing here. When this is yes, but usually, you know, I don't know what I was thinking there. I mean, I should make a new thing like modding or so. I don't know. Let me just find the playlist for it, and when we started Dark Souls 3 SL1. Usually I put the dates into the stuff. Starting very slow thing here. We started at 11th of January 2022. And this is a playlist for it. I might revisit Dark Souls 3 at some point, but I don't know when. Completed games on stream. I also need to edit this here. I just noticed, but yeah, we'll do this in a moment. Good old Tetris music. Hollow Knight with the Silk Song. But yeah, it's getting more interesting here. Final Fantasy VI I like to interesting. Street Fighter V. Currently a low priority since 6 is coming out. So I would also put it very far down the list. I might do some practice. So I don't want to put it Mortal Shell 2 times in the list. That's strange. Actually, let me put it below Tekken 7. Children of Mortar. Didn't I say it has a low priority and moved it here? I did, but I didn't delete it, it seems. I have to get rid of some games here in this list. Metroid Dread I have not played yet. Looked a bit into it, but no time for that. There's too many games. Is Overwatch also 2 times in this list? No. Since you can't play Overwatch 1 anymore, it's the same game, kind of. There are some community matches, we played a few times on stream. Currently my joy in this game was diminished by when they removed the tank stuff. So I would maybe put a checkbox to it. Not sure if we play that again. Dark Souls 2 randomizer I would also put on a lower priority. Might be interesting, but currently I don't feel Dark Souls 2 playthrough. We might have to do this at some point, I feel. Make it like this. Title's a bit long. Format, alignment, bottom. Oh, that's why it's not working. Got it. Looks a bit cleaner this way. There's just so much stuff here in this list that needs kind of moving around. Age of Empires 2? Wait a minute. We have streamed Age 2 at some point. Here we only have 4 and 2. Oh, here's a playlist set up. See, we played H2 here a bit. Okay, it's just correct. It's not a game I currently plan on continuing here, so it has a very low priority. The reason why Demon's Souls remake is so low on the priority list is because I don't have a PlayStation 5. Very strange that I have it 2 times in this list. But one Mortal Shell entry is enough, I would say. Witcher is also another big game. Might be a new Witcher at some point, so it might become interesting. Kingsfield I would also put on a very low priority rate. I guess after all the Elden Ring stuff, my priorities for some Souls games was kind of reduced. I would put it below Demon's Souls, maybe even below Age of Empires. Oh, we did by accident put it there. It's an interesting game to maybe check out at some point. Like, I don't know if you know, if you have ever seen Kingsfield 4. That's the FromSoft, the Kingsfield is basically proto Dark Souls. Is there a trailer for this or something like that? Probably not. No, there is a trailer for that. It's funny. Kingsfield trailer. Okay. Wait, now let me just switch to the trailer footage here. It's 16. It's 4:3, so don't wonder. It's a PlayStation 2 game, if I remember correctly. And not one of the beautiful ones. It looks terrible. Here on this screen here, you have the interlacing stuff. It's kind of funny. But really, it is proto Dark Souls in a way. Though, yeah. It's interesting in that regard. Let me see if I can find like a Let's Play or something like this. So shoutouts to Lookback Gaming. He did the Let's Play here. Somewhat in a more decent graphic. It's ego perspective, so first person perspective. And yeah, you see little things, they jump at you, you make slow swings. They're fascinating. Turning is like turning a tank. Something like this. I'm not sure if I have any interest in playing this at some point. It's more like educational. Like, where are the roots from the Souls games? I only know this from like Let's Plays. I never tried out myself. It might be an interesting journey to see, just in knowledge of it. You have something like stamina. Like you see this bar that's now filling up. I'm sure that's. I don't think it's magic. I think it's actually. Let me just see. I think the red bar is your weapon. I have no idea what the bar does. Might be for the swing. Maybe it shows up when the swing is full power again. In this regard, it might be very similar to which is a game I think inspired this game somewhat. Maybe not, because this is from Japan. The other game is from the West. Is Ultima Underworld: The Stygian Abyss. That's might be like an inspiration for this game. kind of fascinating to see. But as I said, it would be more educational. That's why the priority of a Kingsfield playthrough currently, I would even put it be very low. Like, I don't know, seeing that footage, it looks not like a game I want to. Maybe just for fun, get an emulator, play it for an hour or so, okay. But the full playthrough, no thanks. I think I might not have that much fun in this game. So that is interesting. Like in chat, if anybody has something like a wish or so to tell what you might want to like to see me play on stream, we can discuss this. Like I said, usually my stream stuff here is more a hobby, so I play games I really want to play. And this list here exists to kind of help me understand what's going on currently and what games I have, what games I might want to play at some point. This was requested, by the way, a lot, like Lord of the Rings, War in the North. I know the game already, so my priority to this is not that high, I have to admit. Not sure if I want to play it. Bloodborne. I have a PlayStation 4, I have Bloodborne, I can play it. I already know it. I played through it already. The problem is with Bloodborne a bit... Wait, why does it say Namco Bandai Games? Isn't the publisher Sony? Chat, fair mistake. Maybe, like 100%, not maybe, 100% if a PC port comes out at 60 FPS. That's the important. Like, if this game is playable at 60 FPS on PC, or maybe even on the console, I would definitely play that on stream. It's a fantastic game. Even if I would have to buy it or buy the DLC for it. Let me just... like currently the Kingsfield footage here is still running in the background. Let me just check something really quick. And that is... the publisher of Bloodborne is Bandai Namco? No, it's Sony Computer Entertainment. That's a mistake here. No, nobody noticed in all those years. It's not by Bandai Namco. Street Fighter is an interesting case, I have to admit. Sunless Skies. There's a lot of games here that I find very interesting, but the probability of me playing those is sometimes very low. No, just Elix. Same with Elix 1 and 2. Very long games. Currently, I don't see me playing them. Oh god, what am I doing there? Currently, I don't see me playing those games, like very low priority in this list. I would even maybe put them on the other list. Because I would like to play them, don't get me wrong. The problem is they are just, it's long games. And we just spent 146 hours of 150 hours in Elden Ring level 1. Which I also updated, like I added the playlist here. In the list, by the way, if you want to see this list yourself, you can, what is the command for it? Games list or something like this? Depends, I guess, on the bot. I think it's maybe games. Yeah. Maybe we have lists also. It's by Nightbot, that explains it. Maybe I should move it to another, because this command is kind of interesting. Maybe I should move it to another thing. To the other bot, basically. Let me just do this really quick. Quick is also a relative term here. Games, here it is. Because in the other bot, I can define multiple commands for the same command, basically. I'm not sure if that's possible. Let me just go with Cloudbot here for a moment. Insert game. Games is a command for it. Advanced. Global timer is 10. I think I always do 10 and 15 for the personal. And I can maybe make a games list or something like this. Okay, just deleted this. And we just updated the stuff. A lot of typing stuff going on. So now, yeah, Streamlabs answers the other bot. Exclamation mark list should also work. And exclamation mark games list. Wow, that must be a typo then. The global cooldown might be on, that's why it's not working, I assume. Yeah, now it works. Also, game list works. I assume it's still on cooldown, that's why it doesn't work. Spamming the chat with my own commands here. Interesting that I as a mod have no it's now strange. Did I have a typo again? I forgot to save it. I forgot to save it. That's it. Game list and confirm. Oh, it's nice to have some bot commands. Awesome. Okay, this stuff works now in chat. So quite interesting to see what games I put here. And the problem is the new Resident Evil comes out very soon. I probably won't have the time to play through Resident Evil 1, even though I have it on Steam. Yeah, to play it here on stream before. Because I just want to focus now a bit on a game that's not even in this list here, which we should add. Which is currently a priority game, that is Satisfactory. That's someone I have to look up who the developer of this is. Forgot. When I read the name I remember. Coffee Stain Studios, of course. This we already have played. Developer Coffee Stain Studios. I think they also publish the game themselves. No, it's Coffee Stain Publishing. It's interesting. They have their own publishing company. Yes. It's a blind playthrough. Streamed it already. Yes. No, we have not completed it. So that is no, actually. First streamed. Good question, chat. When did I start streaming Satisfactory here? And this is a very long version here, 16 minutes for whatever reason. We just skip to the next song. With my German stream, I got a raid and we played when I first started playing Satisfactory. Final Katsu raided me. Pretty nice. Technically, I go with the technically correct streaming date there. I'm not sure when I streamed that. Before I have to wait, where are we here? 3rd February. Maybe I can show you some footage in case you wonder what is Satisfactory exactly. We go to like later, the last stream or something like this, where we did some building stuff. Had a lot of building fun there. Okay, I did a mistake already. Production is very difficult to do for me right now. So you just maybe see some footage at times, that might be interesting. Something like that, I would say. Let me see if it works here. Okay, that should work. Satisfactory release date. It's still in early access. It's 19th of March 2019. Fantastic game, still early access, really addicting. Just oh. Okay, so the list here is kind of updated. Definitely a game we will play next stream or something like that. Definitely miss my building stuff there a little bit, I have to admit. Depends on if something interesting comes out, like Volong or so. There's a demo, we might try this as well. There's also a list for games I checked out on stream. Ah, that is like a very special case list here. Not sure what the difference between this is. Do I possess those games? Yeah, I think I possess these games. That's the difference. It's not a demo. It's I really own them and tried them out. So here's a lot of stuff we could also look into. Like for Spoken we tried. There's also a list we have to quite update a bit. But let's focus on the main list for the time being. So that was Satisfactory. We put the entry here. We have it. We have not completed yet. But we will, I think, at some point. Could take some time though. Sea of Thieves currently also, like, a time was pretty happy about with this game, but currently I don't feel it. It's very low my priority, I would say. I would say it's still above some of those games here. Maybe somewhere here. Ori and Will of the Wisps. I definitely have interest in that. Let's say Deus Ex 1 we might play on stream one day, because it's one of my favorite game of all time. Would even put it maybe above all those games. Might definitely a project I want to tackle at some point. Fury we started in the first impression show, as I called it. We have looked into it a bit. Definitely a game with Bayonetta 2 and 3. It's kind of interesting that Bayonetta 3 is also here somewhere in the list. Now here's Bayonetta 3 already. We could go in chronological order and Bayonetta. I'm not sure if we should go play through all 3 Bayonetta games at some point. Would be interesting. Maybe. Still can't believe that Bayonetta is already out, man. It is still here in the list. By the way, it's still here in the list. We wanted to delete this because... And this is in the not out yet list. Games not out. Why is it not? Potentially made it not as different. What is with this thing here? I don't know. Kind of strange. This 10? Also 10. Baldur's Gate 3 is still early access, 6 October 2020. It comes out this year, it has a release date. The release date of Baldur's Gate was August 2023. 2023 August, but I forgot the exact date. Move this here to the description section. It's maybe too big for streaming. I'm interested, but it's too big for streaming. Just as a note, we add the early access date. EA stands for early access in case people wonder what this means. Baldur's Gate definitely is a game I would love to play at some point. 31st August, I think you say it. Finally. It was complicated. We made it though. Okay, so 31st August 2023, it has a release date. Also 2022 speculation of my side. It's not even clear if it comes out. Little Devil Inside. That is already out, I think, as well. No, it's not out yet. It has no release date. So we can put this to 2023. I'm kind of surprised that it's not out yet. Stray is out. I would put it on low priority, though I think it's a fantastic game, but yeah, I don't know. This year is simply too full right now, and I don't want to put more games on the list. Where is it though? Stray video games game came out 19th of July last year. It's kind of fascinating to see how many of these games must have come out in the meantime. I haven't updated. Looks interesting. Low priority. So Shall we put it on the maybe games to play list? I'm not sure, chat, how interesting that might be. I think the other list is just far too full, so we put it here. Oh, the song that we hear is also 16 minutes long. We hear it for 10 minutes. Sorry, chat. Just now hear a good song. Very curious how many of these will get my stream claimed. My stream, not the thing. The problem is maybe the stupid part about this is I don't get the muted on what's it called here? You know the thing on Twitch. I think on Twitch I don't get muted for gaming music. On YouTube I might get a claim though. Whatever. It's not your concern, I guess. We can delete this row. Pragmata. No, if it comes out, it comes maybe 2024, so I think it's not announced for this year. Street Fighter 6 has a release date. It's not out yet. Let me just bring up some Street Fighter 6 footage. We already played it on stream. Yeah, there was a Kemi, Zangief and Lily trailer. Comes out in 2nd of June 2023. 2nd June. Oops. 2nd June 2023. The Gollum game 2023. It comes out this year. There's no release date known yet. Beyond Good and Evil 2025. We just put it plus. I'm not even sure if it will ever come out. Skull and Bones had a release date as well. It's also not out yet, which is kind of funny. Okay, it says 2023, 2024. It had a release. I didn't. Wasn't there a release date for that? Skull and. Let me just Google it. Now here we see Lily, new character. In September 2022, Ubisoft announced the release date was pushed back to March 9th, 2023. In January 2023, Ubisoft delayed the game sometimes during 2023 and 2024 fiscal year due to recent launches underperforming. So yeah, Hollow Knight, Silk Song. Yeah, let's make this a 3. With no release date yet. Metroid Prime 4. 3. I don't think it has even close to release date. Diablo 4 has a release date though. Let's also skip to Kemi here. Here we see her. That's how she looks now. This might be the character if I like playing her, I might try, it might be the character we play. I'm not sure though. The reason is simple. Kemi is from her gameplay relatively easy, and I'm bad. I don't know how difficult her inputs are. That's for me a huge hurdle. So we have to figure out what we want to do there with her. We will definitely play. I will get Street Fighter 6 for sure. I'm not sure if I should practice a bit input stuff in Street Fighter 5 before. Good old Kemi. Speaking of Kemi, we have heard on stage song. Just with this one here. Fantastic. One of my favorite Street Fighter 2 track, Super Street Fighter 2, I should say, tracks. Diablo 4 is Diablo 4 is a bit of a problem, I think. I'm interested in playing it because I like Diablo 1 and I like Diablo 2. Hey, it was a new trailer for Diablo 4, I don't find it right now. Where did we see it? Xbox or something trailer? There was a trailer with this dude in the snow. Open beta announcement trailer. That was a trailer I had in mind. Okay, found it, chat. So here a bit of Diablo. Maybe skip, it's not that interesting. So he goes through the snow. It's very cold. Not sure where he's going. Trailer IGN, as we can see. In the meantime, I check the release date again because I forgot. Diablo 4. It comes out 6th of June. So shortly after Street Fighter 6, that's a problem, a personal conflict of interest for me, because I would like to try it out. It might be a game I might play with a friend in private and not on stream or so, because Blizzard and what it has become, the insane monetization stuff they do at times, for example, also on their Diablo Immortal stuff. I didn't like what they did with Overwatch 2 as well. So currently, my mood on the company, on what Blizzard's policy is here and there is not the biggest. I'm not even sure if I will like Diablo 4, but I would try it out. We maybe make a first impressions video. I'm not sure how much I will play it on streams. Maybe we have to alternate between it and Street Fighter, so I'm not sure yet. Overwatch 2 is here on the list. I can just delete that. But yeah, he goes now into the cave. We can maybe skip a bit ahead. And there are scary things in his dreams. And then here's the interesting part, which I skipped. But we now see it goes into this cutscene goes into gameplay, which is done pretty neat in my opinion. It looks like it goes into gameplay. This is how it might look. See? It's pretty cool. Like the mood of the game looks pretty decent. Like if we just maybe see, it was a PlayStation trailer, by the way. But yeah, here's you see a bit how it looks. Visually, it looks great, I have to admit. I might also not. The problem with this game as well is it might be not that interesting for a stream. So there's that. Okay, Overwatch 2. That's Ninja Gaiden. I just where is this from? Overwatch 2 is out already, and it's terrible. Next, Tekken 8. It is announced actually. It's kind of funny. It's here in the list. I mean, it's not hard to predict that a Tekken 8 will come out. Let me just show you footage. Tekken 8 trailer. Let me just see. Law has a trailer. It's cool. How old is this? 9 hours ago. That's a new trailer. Okay, we can watch the new trailer here. It's Law though. Most people want Lay. I hope that's how he's pronounced. In the meantime, I look up when it releases. I think release date. I'm not even sure if the release date was. No, it's not. It's announced. There's no release date yet. Martial law. I remember this trailer. There was like some discussion that every 2 games, the haircut of Paul Phoenix changes. I think something like that. Like here, he has not his classical hair. Some classic Tekken law moves here. I mean, Bruce Lee inspired, of course, but stage switch is also still in the game. Makes sense. I would be surprised if they take stuff like this out. Pretty cool looking so far. Yeah, unfortunately, Tekken 8, no release date yet. I don't think it comes out. Oh, I just skipped back the trailer. It comes out, I don't know when. It might come out 2023. I assume it comes out next year. I don't think it comes this year. I might be wrong though. Like Street Fighter has not all characters reveal trailer out yet, and it comes out in 3 months. Here we have a few gameplay trailers out already. Either it comes very late, let's say Q4, something like that, 2023 or 2024, something like this. Aether, I'm not sure how it's pronounced in Old Norse. Aether. I don't know. But it has no release date. We haven't heard about this game in ages, and maybe it will never come out. Not sure what happened with the developer, if it's still in development. Maybe it's in development hell. It had a lot of hype around its name. Wow. Is it not listed anymore on Steam? Okay. We might have very bad news. Okay, that is interesting. Let me just bring this up here on stream really quick. We have an interesting message regarding Aether. Just give you an idea what kind of game it is. At request of the publisher, Aether is unlisted on Steam Store and will not appear in search. That is interesting. Either it's now on Epic or something like that. But there was a lot of hype around this game when it... Let me just see if I go to the normal space. Couldn't you skip through the trailers here somehow? But I really like the art style. Souls was very popular when it was first announced ages ago. It's very interesting. Not sure what's going on with this game. But there were some games in this style coming out earlier. Wait, let me just Google deeper into this. It might be dead. Death Gambit came out. I That was 2 years ago. Interesting. Some Epic exclusive. Just currently Googling if I can find out what happened to this game. News. Okay, here on this on GameStar.de, the German games site, and they also have a game magazine. They said Entwicklung eingestellt. That means it was cancelled basically. There another big site somewhere. GamePro maybe, or it's also a German site. But it has the same thing. GameSpot. It's very strange, chat. Squadron 42 ITER. When is this article? So a PC Gamer had an article on from October 2022. It's probably the newest. Maybe they will find something there on the side. Original revealed 2015. So we have now 2023 and 2023, and it's still not even out. They were talking openly about the Vita port. If you wondered how long ago 2015 actually was, that is funny. Like that is very. That's really funny. There was a PlayStation Vita port planned for this game. That's very funny in my opinion. That is how long it's ago. It's 8 years ago, man. 8 years. Where the time went? Current release date? Nah. This is a weird one. ATL made a lot of waves at E3 2015 with its mournful pixel art aesthetic and weirdly medieval combat. The trailers seem to hint at a mashup between Diablo and Dark Souls, which was generally a novel idea 7 years ago. 8 years by now. And then nothing. The game seemed to vanish and dredged up a post from 2019 where the duo behind ATL spoke about losing funding, I'm guessing from the one-time publisher Devolver Digital. Still, new work in progress footage hits the subreddit every couple of months, so the lights are still on the studio. Unfortunately, after... How is this pronounced? Let's consult the Cambridge Dictionary very fast. Deluge. I did not see that coming, but it makes sense, I guess. After a deluge of other Souls-like in the intervening years, IT's core hook looks a lot less groundbreaking. Yeah, I think here the game, like, it lost momentum, and yeah, nothing happens basically, if that makes sense. No, it's really fascinating to see. Like when this game was announced, ITIR, it was like looking groundbreaking. It's this awesome art style. But now so many of games like this came out. Like Blasphemous came out, for example, which was a fantastic little game. And yeah, maybe we look at it again. Maybe I can find the ITIR E3 trailer. Look at this. It looked, back in the day, 2015, this was like a cool idea. Now it doesn't look that impressive anymore because we have seen so many other games in the meantime. Like, you have to imagine, this was 2015 when it was announced, and now it's 8 years later. Time definitely has moved on a little bit. Like, back in, when I saw this trailer, I was pretty hyped, I have to admit. But I guess the expectations on this game were pretty high in the day. But now it doesn't look not that impressive anymore. You know what I mean? It's in that regard, really a weird story, I have to admit. I really like the art style back in the day. I still like it, but it looks suddenly a lot like it has potentially, definitely lost its release date point by now. There are some games where this is true, and this is unfortunately one of them. Now that it's delisted from Steam on request of Devolver Digital, and this was, it seems, 2 years ago already, and we haven't heard about this game ever since. The Twitter page of this page, there's no updates or anything, I just checked. It's really weird. I assume it's dead. So A-tier, most likely dead. RIP. If it ever releases, we will play it. I stick to that, but we put it maybe in our priority list a bit down. Quite a bit down. Okay, I did terrible things here. Because I'm too stupid. No. smooth music-wise a bit on. You know what we listen to? Mute City. F-Zero soundtrack. I hope the music is not too low on volume. I don't want to have it to be too loud. Yeah, I'm very unfortunate, I have to say. Like, I was very excited for that game. The question is, do we move Kerbal Space Program from here to the other? Yeah, it's not out yet. It's you can play it. The question is, yeah, we have it here on this list. That's correct as well. So we move it from the not out yet list to the it's out yet list. Oh, that's the wrong game. Just clean it up. If Soul Calibur is still not announced, I don't think it will be announced. But yeah, strange, isn't it? Beyond Good and Evil has my attention, but maybe will never come out. It seems like it's in development hell. Maybe announced far too early. Maybe it was too ambitious. Hard to tell. Same with Vampire, the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. But still, isn't, like, now that I see the name again, like Little Devil Inside. I can't believe that this game is not out. Didn't it release? It's an upcoming game. Comes for PC as well. Let's maybe check the Steam page or so. Not on Steam. Is it an Epic game? Nope. It's also not an Epic game. What else is on the list? Skull and Bones, Metroid Prime 4, makes sense. The Valley of Gods, Vampire the Masquerade, Beyond Good and Evil, Dead Island 2 will come out actually. Half-Life 3, Half-Life 3, no. Squadron 42, that's also an interesting list. But yeah, Little Devil Inside. Is there a release date for it? It seems like since 14 months there was no update with this game. It might be one of those games that also never comes out, who knows. Interest if it ever releases. Maybe would put it a bit down on the list priority. Oh, Everwild. That was also moved. Beyond Good and Evil. Yeah, like, come on. Let's put it at the end. Like, the likelihood for Beyond Good and Evil is probably this as high as I tier coming out. Metroid Prime 4. I'm interested. Little Devil Inside, I would also put it down because, like, I don't know, we are impatient, there are too many games out. The gameplay looked interesting, but I guess a lot of people were surprised by it. It has just a really good trailer, I think. Maybe the game is just an okayish, nice little game. Is Sea of Stars having a release date? In case people wonder, Sea of Stars has a release date. It comes out in August. Let me just give you a little trailer what Sea of Stars might be. Sea of Stars. Maybe I can show you. We talked about Little Devil Inside trailer. Oh no. Let me just show you the level, the very short, so we know what game I was talking about. Like, you had this little adventurer, he was chased, and I don't know. It was a very funny trailer. I remember that. It was definitely one of the highlights of the show. It looked pretty neat art style. That was pretty nice. I think there was like also a bit of gameplay. And it looked like this, you know? We had this also cute little art style. But people were a bit surprised what you actually do in the game. Just travel around, maybe. Like you see this here, for example, looks a bit different compared to all the other stuff. So it has like maybe an overworld or so. And then you land at certain places with the others and go on adventures and stuff like that. It looks interesting enough that I definitely want to play that or try it out. At least read a review about it. It was really fun. Sea of Stars trailer. Let's watch the announcement trailer. Is there an updated trailer at some point? That is... Oh, we saw Sea of Stars actually in the last Nintendo Direct we have seen, haven't we? We watched the Nintendo Direct together here on Twitch. Yeah, from the creators, it's by the people who made The Messenger, which is a fantastic game. And, yeah, I don't know, I really like the art style and so on. The Messenger game was also fantastic. Art style looks a bit, like, reminds me a bit of Secret of Mana at times. And some other classical Super Nintendo era games. Might be a cool game. Problem is always with these turn-based, let's call them JRPG inspired games. I'm sometimes not getting that warm anymore with those. But that's my interest, I have to admit. Maybe it's a fantastic game. There was another game coming out, forgot what it was called. I think it was from Germany, like a German JRPG basically. What was the name of it? Chained Echoes, I think it is. Is Chained Echoes from Germany? Yeah. By a developer called Matthias Linder. Sounds pretty German. So yeah, Chained Echoes. Maybe I should put that on the list. Keep that in mind. Oh, you don't see the trailer anymore, chat. Sorry. But yeah, that was Sea of Stars. Interested? Forgot the release date, unfortunately, because I'm an idiot. We have Chained Echoes. Sea of Stars. It's 30th, 30th August. What happened to Everwild? Was it cancelled or something like that? I think there was something happening with that game. I think it was the Rare game. Yeah, that was a Rare game. Okay, it seems it has to be completely rebooted. No, it's also saying Rare here. 2024. New Rare game development reset. Yeah, it's basically this. Question mark. Seems not cancelled. What was last phase for a game? Oh, that looks also pretty cool. Like a Castlevania thing. Metroidvania, it's maybe also with some Dark Souls elements or so. Who knows? Maybe it's a bit like A-tier, like just a bit different also. There's the art style. You see, just many games have this pixel look art style that some people really are good to nail, with good animations and stuff. There's no release date for it yet. And it's on my wish list as well already. That's good. Is there an update on this game? (2022) that this did not have. It might be one of those games. It might be in development hell or something, and it's always hard to tell when you don't hear from a game. It says 2022 in the trailer even. That's kind of funny. As we know, it did not, spoiler for people watching to mystical devices from 2021, it did not come out 2022. Can confirm, living in 2023 right now, it did not come out last year. Still no release date announced. No idea what happened with this game. It looks good. I'm interested. Not sure if it will come out though. Oh, Chained Echoes is also on my release list. We talked about Chained Echoes for a moment. Maybe I can show you the Chained Echo trailer. I think it was developed mostly by one person from Germany, so it's kind of impressive. This is Chained Echoes, also like a classical JRPG style game. I know some people really like that game, so it seems to be good. There was also some criticism here and there, but it sits on recent reviews like 89% positive reviews or recommendations and 91 overall. Came out last year. So yeah, very interesting game. We might put it into the list in a moment, just to give people here updates here and there to what we're actually talking about. Last phase. Okay, that's still on my I want to play that list. Final Fantasy 16 has a release date, chat. Go with the Revenge trailer from 3 months ago. It even worked, awesome. So yeah, release date of FF16. It's PlayStation timed exclusive, so I can't play it on release because when I don't get a PlayStation 5, I can't play it on release. I have to admit, like I said, my relationship with JRPG games is a little bit, how to say, it's not the best anymore. Like, I'm not that interested in this genre in particular anymore. As a result, it usually does not hype me up anymore that much. I like the more futuristic or steampunky, or maybe steampunk like Final Fantasy is always a little bit more. So I don't know. Announcement, yeah, it definitely didn't hook me. That's basically a good way to phrase it. Maybe will be great. My relationship with Square stuff is also a bit. God of War Ragnarok actually came out. November 2022, last year. That I can put on the list here as well. It's currently not a high priority for me to play that. I don't know why. Maybe I really fear the long games. An Lord of the Rings Gollum game, we talked about that in a separate video. Oh, here it says, yes, you see the release date for a moment. Yeah, 22nd of June 2023 it comes out. Kind of interesting. Deep Down, never, yeah. I'm not sure if Deep Down will ever come out, probably not. Avowed, we haven't heard about that also for some time. Babylon's Fall is out already. That's a game I would definitely put on the low priority list right now. Reception was not that great for Platinum game. Usually have fantastic combat stuff. Isn't Babylon's Fall even like the service? Like, is Babylon's Fall was an action game. I think it was cancelled. Like 6 months after the game's release, Square Enix announced that they would be ceasing support for the game's servers, which later shut down. So you can't even play that anymore. It's basically deleted from history. March 23, 2022. Platinum game, yes please. It's dead. Servers are down. It was a huge flop, I think. But yeah, we can completely move it out of this list here. I would also put Deep Down. Like, Deep Down, it might be good or so, but sometimes when games are announced, you have to basically hit like the time it is released, the zeitgeist kind of. And if they get postponed for too long, then they rotate out of that. Like, there was a time when suddenly a lot of these pirate ship games and stuff came out, and Skull and Bones was also announced and never came out. Let me just move on with the music a bit. This is, by the way, the best song ever. It's on my playlist. Place 1 here. I haven't even looked at new games to add. We're currently just cleaning up this, which is quite a bit. 2024, I would say. This could come out this year. Solar Ash. Oh, by the people who made Hyperlight Drifter. I can't even remember how this game looked, to be honest. I remember there was something. I liked Hyperlight Drifter, but... Oh, it's already out. Is it already out? Interesting. It also has quite positive reviews. It went completely past me. It came out... Okay, it was removed. It came out... Wait, it came out in December last year? I think this game was completely, basically, lost in releasing things. I don't know. How did this game come out, chat? There are very few recent reviews and only 379 reviews in general. Hyperlight Drifter is also a hard machine. Yeah, that's also a hard machine. Let me just show you Hyperlight Drifter. I just mistyped it, but whatever, doesn't matter. Kind of interesting. Steam says 8 December. Wikipedia says 2nd December. Maybe the PlayStation version came out a few days earlier. I think it doesn't run that well on Switch or something like this. I remember some news about that. Could be wrong though. Solar Ash, okay. Let's go with the Wikipedia page. December 2022. It came out. Okay, I might be interested in that. We put this here on this list, so I have to admit the priority currently is relatively low. Jet the Far Shore. I have no idea what that trailer is supposed to be. Something with space and a ship flying around. I'd say gameplay wise it doesn't look that interesting, but the art style looks pretty cool. Comes out 2021. Did it come out though? Let's find out. It has come out. It came out this year. Reviews are not that great. I'm not sure if it was PlayStation timed exclusive or so. It came out on PlayStation actually. It was mixed to average received. Oh, we have this song again. No, let's go with a cool song. Jet the Far Shore. So it came out in 2021. It was true. It came out October 2021. It came out. For the other date, 5th October. Okay. It's definitely a low priority game. Delete now. I don't think Avowed has like we've heard anything about. I think it was just a very early announcement because Microsoft was basically in the position that they had to announce something because Xbox had nothing. And so maybe just let me show you a trailer of Avowed. It's only the announced trailer that is fascinating. There's not much happening there. It was just like a CGI trailer. But it's by Obsidian. We just started from the beginning, so we have a bit more time. It was a CGI trailer, not much there, and it was shortly before they bought Obsidian, basically. Like, there was a time where Microsoft just bought plenty of studios because they had nothing. And it seemed like they were almost leaving the gaming space as a whole. And then yeah, this came basically out and was kind of interesting looking, but it seemed like it was in a very, very early concept stage or something like this. There was no real reason to assume this game was further into development or something. So in that regard, you could argue this looks like gameplay or something, but I assume it's just everything is just basically made up to just show something. I can't believe that this game was in development for a longer time. I don't think we will see it this year or anything. So yeah, it might come out like I don't. Maybe it comes even out 2025 or so. In 2 years we will go through the list and laugh. It never came out. This has a release date, Darkest Dungeon. We like the first game. It comes also out this year. I think it's an early access. Is it an early access already? No, it's not. Can't buy it. Planned release date is 8 May. Could change. '8th of May 2023. Like the first game, not sure if we will have time for it. Yeah, The Last Night, maybe never, question mark. I think it's... When was The Last Night announced, in case you don't remember? There's another game that looks somewhat similar. And yet also, it's one of these indie games that... The Last Night... trailer. Let's say announced trailer because there's another game called Replaced. 5 years ago, E3 2017 it came out. It's kind of strange that like Replaced looks very similar. But look at this. The art style is beautiful. It has this pixel art style, but it has these modern lighting effects and so on. This song I actually like a lot. I think I would even bring it up in the list. Raw Fury. Like this scene here looks so cool. It has cool music as well. It fits quite well, not the music I'm currently playing. But I saw this and said, okay, I must play. This game hyped me quite a bit. There's another game called Replaced. And we might look into this trailer here as well, because it looks very similar. I'm not sure if it's not by the same studio, I think. But look at this. Like it's a different game. It's now part of the Xbox thing. The other was announced as on the PlayStation thing, I think. Could be wrong though. And you see it looks very similar from the art style idea a bit. Not well seen here. But here you see it a little bit. Like it's the shadows, the lighting going on and so on. CodeSync, Sadcat. I think the developer. This song I was looking for a long time. It's good that it comes. I would even put it also much higher in my playlist now. But this looks pretty cool. It looks even a bit sharper and crisper than the last night. But to look at this screenshot here, screenshot and this footage here, it seems very familiar, doesn't it? So it's a different game, but it looks pretty cool. And we see some gameplay, which is also helpful. I think there's no no trailer yet. It comes 2022. Spoiler! It did not come out 2022. I have it on my wish list. I would have known if it came out. Coming soon, it still says. I hope it comes out because I would like to play one of these games. There's a 2D platformer here. The Last Night, in contrast, is an adventure or something. Cyberpunk pixel indie. Yeah, here it says an adventure, so maybe they are also different in stuff. It looks so beautiful. Really, I really like this art style. If I see these colors, the music to that, it just does something with me and just generates a lot of excitement. Maybe we add this 2024 or something like that. Who knows when it comes out. Similar in art style to The Last Night. Let's get the information here from the page. It's by Odd Oh, that's the wrong page again. Setcat Studios is a developer. And CodeSync, not CostSync. It's a good name for a publisher, CostSync. I love it. These things here are redundant, but to copy paste stuff back and forth, it's maybe important to have it here. That's why it's still here. Indiana Jones game. Bethesda is working on one. Spoiler, it did not come out last year. I would have known about that. Also, this year comes a new film. I don't think it comes out this year as well, so something like this. Lords of the Fallen. I'm not sure if it's called Lord of the Fallen 2. If this is the same game, but there is a Lords of the Fallen game coming out. Let me just read the Wikipedia stuff here. A sequel, Lords of the Fallen 2, was announced on 18th of December 2014, so almost 10 years ago. Well, let's say 8 years ago. Was originally set to be released 2017, 5 years ago. As of December 2020, 3 years ago, let's say 2 years ago, a few months, the game remains in development. CI Games will take on development duties for the sequel. In 2018, it entered a partnership with independent Defiant Studios in Bucharest. In April 2020, CI Games announced it has removed Defiant and replaced them with Hexworks, a newly created subsidiary, hard to say word, of CI Games, located in Barcelona and Bucharest, whose first project will be Lords of the Fallen 2. The game was announced at Gamescom 2022 under the title Lords of the Fallen and is scheduled to release for Microsoft Windows, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S in 2023. Meanwhile, the original developer, Interactive, went on to develop The Surge and The Surge 2, I should add. We know what they are currently working on? Atlas Fallen. But there was a trailer recently, so it might actually come out. Who knows? It's definitely something is happening. It might also get lost in development hell. But the original developer is not working on this game anymore. So, kind of interesting. Lords of the Fallen 2 trailer. I remember the trailer now. Let me just switch to the thing here. Might be a bit of blood and gore. Remember this knight here and all the stuff. Looks pretty cool, I have to admit. Question is, how cool will it truly be? No, Hexworks Studios is it works on it now. I think it is wrong in my list here. No, it's Hexworks CI Games. Okay, I haven't updated that. That's interesting. Might be something like a reboot or so. Hard to tell if it will have anything to do with the first game. It's also Ninja Gaiden. It looks pretty cool, like the art style and stuff, if they can transfer this well into an actual game. But yeah, it looks pretty cool, I have to admit. It comes 2023. It definitely did not release last year. Was there a release date at the end? Wishlist now? Doesn't help in any shape or form, chat. How many typos can you make in one game? Lots of fun. 2023 Hexworks, yeah. Here we have see the same trailer of the game. And now it's called just Lord of the Fall, not Lord of the Fallen 2 anymore. I'm not sure if it's a reboot or whatever. Very hard to tell. That's kind of interesting to see, in my opinion. Star Wars open world game by Massive. Okay, I have to Google that. Ubisoft is working on a Star Wars game? Oh god. Massive Entertainment Star Wars game. There's no announcement of that. Just that it's by Massive. I would say Ubisoft currently is a bit on a slow burner. Who knows what's going on there. 2024. I would maybe be optimistic if that comes out at this point already. Final Fantasy VII Remake 2. Has this a release date already? Wasn't that what is the name of the game, chat? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I think it is, right? Now we played the first game here on stream. A second game, Rebirth, is scheduled for late 2022 or early 2024 on PlayStation 5. Let me just see the beginning of the trailer again. (2023, 2024), something like this. I have written partially here because I know the original game very well. And depending on how close it is to that in some story beats, I know what might happen. So it's not completely blind, though it actually is. Dragon Age 4. I haven't heard of this game in ages. Let me also check on the Indiana Jones game by Bethesda. Indiana Jones game, Bethesda. Is there an update to this? Studio Machine Games. Yeah, that is also what I had here in my list. I don't think that this game will come out this year. Like, I can't see this. This year is too stacked for that. Sure, you could also add something like this. Oh, this is also 16 minutes? No, it's not. Yeah, Bloody Tears. Awesome song. The new... So Indiana Jones... No, it does. There's no way it comes out this year. Like, no way. It might be quite some time still away. Star Wars open world game. I don't see it this year. Final Fantasy Rebirth. Maybe Q4 this year. Most likely next year. Elder Scrolls 6. Oh boy, Chris, your optimism. 2022, 2023. When did I write this? 2019? That's funny. 2025 question mark. Like, let's give it another 2 years. Starfield should be out already. It's not out yet. I think there's no new release date for... Is there a new release date for Starfield, chat? Yeah, remember, they announced the release date just a few days ago. It now comes out 6th September 2023. So this year. We can look into the Starfield trailer. There was a Starfield trailer 2023. I don't know how to find it. The launch date announcement trailer. Here we have it. That's it. And yeah, it's a game I'm interested in, I have to admit, but I'm not sure how interesting it will actually be. Sifu is already out, by the way. We can move it around. Forbidden West is out. Fallen Order. We know the name to this. Star Wars Jedi Survivor. I think it's spelled like this. Check this in a moment. Let's see if we have here. We have Todd Howard telling us how awesome the game is, and here's the release date: September 2026. Jedi Fallen. No, Jedi Survivor. Just revealed 3 months ago. 9 minutes of gameplay. Wow. There's even that. But it comes out really soon. It looks pretty much like we already know. Cal Kestis, I think is his name, has now a beard. Can we see his beard here? Maybe he has no beard. A slight beard he has. This is now a 16-minute song, I think. This will loop forever. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Jedi Survivor, I have to admit. Let me just think. Jedi Survivor, Starfield, Mass Effect, yeah. Let's make it 2025 or something like that. Jedi Survivor. Yeah, Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Oh, yes. That's how we spell it. '28th of April 2023. Has a release date. It's a must. If it's good, a must play for me. Respawn, everything. Forbidden West, that's already out. That, I don't know, I haven't played the other game. Announcement, maybe there's a release trailer because that should be out already. Or is it not out yet? No, it came out last year. There's no release trailer for it. Let me just go with this in there then. This one here. Skip a bit into it. It's not on PC. Is it? Wait, is it on PC already? No, no, no. I think it's not. Maybe it's announced. No, not yet. But the other game also came for PC. It might be interesting. Horizon Forbidden West. So many release dates here. 18th February 2022. Hate when this happens. And with this, the game is already out, so it does not belong into this list here. It comes into this list. Where is the other Horizon game? Just put it below, I would say. Now we can delete it here. Sifu. Sifu is not out on Steam yet. So for me it's not out yet, but it was released. Can't tell you when. I think it might come. Oh, might be makes sense. 2022. It came out in 8th of February 2022. So maybe we can copy the release date here. It's of February 2022. I think is it announced for Steam yet? I have it on my wish list, but I'm not 100% sure. It 28th of March, come at the end of the month. That's unfortunate, because there we might be busy with Resident Evil. And it's definitely a game, PC Epic timed exclusive. Comes to Steam 28th of March 2023. So keep it here on this list, because I said for me it has not come out yet. Forspoken, that came out. In case you wonder what Sifu is for kind of a game, because it could be less known. It's by the people who made Absolver. Let me just move a bit forward. Basically, you have to fight and get your revenge. It's a classical Asian martial arts revenge story. And when you basically die, you can get a life back, but you get older. And then you have less HP, but do more damage. Until you have a certain age, and then at some point, you just die of old age, basically. You have used up all your life. Here you see the protagonist is already older. And he ages. And yeah, you have to basically, you can unlock shortcuts and stuff for your... It's kind of almost like a roguelite in a way. At the end, you have to basically complete the game with your life, like, without dying too much. Let's put it that way. Also pretty try-hard game, but it could be pretty cool. It's out already, and we know it's fantastic. So there is nothing to miss there. I'm quite interested in that. I have to admit. Forspoken trailer. We have played the Forspoken game. Here the demo on the gameplay trailer. This is now Forspoken. Let me just look up when it came out. 24th of January 2023. Was unfortunately, I would also put it on my low priority list. I don't know, chat. Maybe I put it also on the other list. Maybe slightly above Kingsfield. I kind of, I don't know, like the idea. Like, I find it so unfortunate this game didn't was received so mixed, maybe due to some of its own shortcomings and so on. But the reason is a bit like it's a completely new IP. It's not somebody playing it safe, rebooting something that people like, making a remake, the 50,000th remake or whatever. It's not part 25 in a series that, I don't know, have 24 parts. You know what I mean? Like, it's a new IP, it's a new idea, a new fantasy world. It has some interesting movement ideas. Maybe some are not executed that well, but it might be an okayish game. I think the problem with this game is people expected like a fantastic game that blows everything basically out of the park and water, whatever the correct phrase is. And it was just okay at the end. And that many felt was very unfortunate. A bit, but it could be interesting still to play. Maybe move it up to Far Cry. Pretty much in the same boat here. I have still interest, but priority is relatively low. Very unlikely that we play it. Salt and Sacrifice came out. Vampire Clans. Very curious. I think this might have come out, and like a small indie game, you would not have heard much of it. Let me see if we can find this Vampire Clans trailer. Not that I'm huge into vampire games, but I kind of found the idea of this game kind of interesting. I can't tell you though if the game is out already. I would have to look this up myself. It's not out yet. Planned release date to be announced. This trailer is from 1 year ago. Okay, it might still come out. It's a bit unusual that there's no release date on this yet. Release date, chat. No, it got 2021. That was 2 years ago, so maybe it's longer in development. 2024 question mark. Maybe it comes next year. Let's be optimistic. Big maybe, yeah. Salt and Sacrifice. I have Salt and Sanctuary on the list. Might be one of those games I might play with a friend. I'm not sure if it was like an epic thing or something. Salt and Sanctuary. Salt and Sacrifice came out last year. Yeah, it came out. I remember. Salt. I think it's one of these epic games. Like the first game is on Steam, but the second one not, which in my opinion is always bad. It's in my opinion a bad business decision, except Salt and Sacrifice. It's an Epic exclusive. I'm not sure if it will come to Steam ever. Who knows? It's a PlayStation exclusive. It's an Epic. It doesn't matter. The problem is the game came out when? May 2022. Okay, maybe this May. Let's put it on the list because for me it... Like I said, I don't use Epic Store for no apparent reason. Yeah, 10th of May. 10th May 2022. Salt and Sacrifice sequel. If it comes to Steam, maybe. The problem is I saw already some footage of it and I can tell you it... You know what? We put it on the low priority list. Because the footage looked a bit... Like they changed a bit the approach to the game. So it becomes a bit more grindy in a way. You know what? We maybe put it on a higher priority than a lot of other things here on the list. Returnal actually came to PC. That we can delete. We might remove this Returnal from this list, to be honest. It depends a bit. Maybe above Watch Dogs Legion, something like that. Salt and Sacrifice came out. Like I said, if it would be more Dark Soulsy, I would like it, but it seems like you have to upgrade your weapons and stuff. You have to repeatedly fight several bosses and farm materials and stuff like this, which is kind of cool. It has like very distantly. Let's put this in big quotes, in big things. Reminiscent to like Monster Hunter in a very weird way, but I'm not sure if I like that. Planet of Lana should have a release date by now. I think it comes out this year. That's wrong. Wait, by the way, I maybe couldn't show you the trailer. Oh, still have the Steam page. Salt and Sacrifice trailer. The gameplay release date announcement. The gameplay trailer, something like this. I don't know. Well, that's actually gameplay. That's how it looks. Oh, Birchman is here. Welcome, Birchman. Nice to see you. We're still analyzing fencing stuff. Welcome, man. Nice to see you. And other raiders. Hope you had a good time in your stream as well. I decided very late to said, yeah, maybe I go through my release games list of games to potentially play on stream list and update it, which I haven't done in 2 years. So it's kind of funny to see some of the dates here. Funny enough, replace this on this list, which we just added a moment ago. Well. But yeah, I hope you had a good time and welcome, Birchman. Hope you're doing well. This is, by the way, the list I'm talking about. We talked about Salt and Sacrifice for a moment, and I just put it on my low priority list here. I put it even below Cyber Shadow. So... I remember it, yeah. It's already out. It's not on Steam though. It's an Epic exclusive and it's on consoles, of course. But in case you want to see this list, exclamation mark games. You can see this document. I hope I said that only I can edit it. I think though that should be the case. You can view it, okay, but you can't do stuff. Good. And we're just looking at trailers and stuff like this. The list is quite long. Here's the last night, and I've added this here. And now notice that replaced is also here on the list already, which is very funny. So we can remove it here. A tier. I just moved it down. It's most likely dead. Little Devil Inside. I'm not sure if that will come out. Maybe I move it a little bit above A tier. A tier I would like to see, but it's just potentially never going to come out. Black Myth Wukong. I'm not sure if that has a release date. I don't think so. Summer 2024, it says here. Okay. Q2 2024. In case people wonder about this game, we have skipped that. I just saw it. That looked pretty nice. Another one of these classical Souls-like games. Very interesting. Maybe I skip a bit ahead. Just with the Wukong, the Chinese Wukong story. And like the in-game footage you already saw, it looked like gorgeous. There was a lot of gameplay like this, and it looks like it's not just render stuff or so. It seems to actually look like that, which is very impressive in my opinion. It's a very nice looking game, I have to admit, but I'm looking forward to that if that ever comes out. I hope it's good. And can parry in this game, I like that as well. I would even increase my statement here from maybe to looks interesting. I would though wait for reviews and stuff like that. So yeah, that is it was a Black Myth Wukong. Very interesting. A lot of weird games here on this list. It's kind of funny with some of the games already came out. What are we going to do with Sifu? I leave it here on this list. It's out already, but not on Steam. It comes at 28th of March. We might play that if it comes to Steam. I'm not sure yet. Because Resident Evil 4 will be... It's not even on this list here because it wasn't announced when I last worked on this list. Is this a Wukong from League of Legends? In League of Legends there is a Wukong character, but Wukong is a character from Chinese mythology. If that makes sense. Like Son Goku, for example, is also based on this character. He's also, like, Wukong is also in League of Legends and in Dota 2, interestingly. And there's a Jackie Chan film with Jet Li. It's, I think, the only film where you have Jet Li and Jackie Chan in one film, which is called Forbidden Kingdom or something like this, from 2013 or something like that. So very interesting in that regard. But yeah, it's a very popular Chinese story, these Forbidden Kingdom, Wukong story, Black Myth, whatever. I'm not too familiar with it myself as well, but it's definitely something like this. Vampire Clans, yeah, we don't know. Planet of Lana we were talking about a moment ago. I think that comes out this year. There was already a demo of this game, which I wanted to try out and I forgot. But it's let's look into that. Thunderful Publishing. Look how cute this little entity here looks. I'm getting hungry. But yeah, this art style with these futuristic things there in the background always gets me. Like, I like future stuff, sci-fi stuff like that. Might be, I assume it's a little riddle game. Maybe a bit in the style of Inside or Limbo was the other game they made. It's potentially a bit in this style, though maybe slightly different. And I think that's kind of cool, so I like that. Let me just find out when it comes out. Planet of Lana. Okay, it seems like Wikipedia doesn't know this game even exists. It's funny. Well, as said, there's on Steam, there's a demo for it. We could try it out. Maybe I should just download it. Yes, Steam is installed. Open Steam. Ah, now it works. Okay. Just wanted, why is it not opening? Maybe I downloaded it in the background. Is this a smart idea while streaming? Probably not. But yeah, Planet of Lana, very fascinating looking game. As said, like the art style. It has no release date yet, unfortunately. It comes out Q2 2023, it says. So I assume there's potentially an internal debate if they might delay it or so. But second quarter of 2023, question mark. A Plague Tale Requiem already released, interestingly. Plague Tale Requiem trailer. That's a launch trailer. It's already out. Did not try that game out, but let me just see when it came out. Plague Tale Requiem. The first game was Innocence, right? Yeah. It came out on 18th of October 2022. So I put this here in the background already in my list here and move it around. Because as said, it's out already. I haven't even the first game here on the list. I might be distantly interested in it, but it has not a high priority right now. Maybe I put it on the low priority list. I see you have Nier Automata there. I totally recommend that and would love to see you play it. And so far, I simply had not the time. I even bought it. I think I have it in my Steam library, but I have not tried the time to play it yet. Only have seen like a few other things, like some streams and so on, but not a complete playthrough of it yet. It looks interesting. It has definitely my interest. But the problem is these lists are just unreasonably long. So there are just too many games in these lists by now already. Like far too many games. Also, a thing here, we talked about Forspoken for a moment. We played the demo of that. That could I actually, did I, wait, where's my thing completed? Streamed it already. Yes. Clement, or maybe we just put it in brackets, demo only. There's even like a stream where I played the demo of that game. Also, Battlefield 1 is for free for 2 days now. It could be a good time to try it. I streamed it a few times and I kind of like it. But currently I have it on the completed list here down with a check mark. I might return to it, but I'm not sure if it's ideal to stream. But yeah, we could definitely play it here. Maybe some people might want to join or so. Let me just play the trailer here again. Forspoken, right? That was the thing I was trying out. Looking out for. Where is it? Forspoken. Here it is. The demo I kind of liked. I felt like the controls were a bit clunky for Forspoken. And I don't know, I still... I talked about it a moment ago, a bit sad that it was not as successful. Because it's like a new IP and I always find it good when people develop new IPs and stuff. It's expensive, though. In my opinion, on Steam they want 80 euros on Steam for it. That's just ridiculous. Like nobody buys this game for 80 euros on Steam. Like you need to be a complete madman to pay that price for a game on Steam. Like I don't know. Like I love how Square Enix is complaining nobody buys our game. Yeah, they don't sell it for 80 euros. Like let's go on the Steam page because it's so expensive that it's hard to believe that it's that expensive. Let me just... Production always takes me a moment to do stuff here. Yeah, let me zoom in. This is the price of this game. $79.99. Are these guys nuts or something? Yeah, you can download a demo of it, but yeah. The digital deluxe edition is only $104.99. You think like you wonder that nobody's buying your game. Like you have this game that is reviewed quite in a very mixed way, and then you sell it for that price. Like that doesn't... Like, just reduce the price already. I think some people would try it out for 60 or 50 or something like that. But not for 80 euros for a video game? Come on. That's just far too expensive. Okay, we added at least the link to our playthrough here. Plague Tale Requiem. Did I put it on the low priority list? I did. So we can delete it here. Stalker Heart of Chernobyl. It does not come out 22. Spoiler, it did not come out last year. Is there a release date for that game? Just says here 2023. Does it come to Steam? Yes, it comes to Steam. Here it says December 2023. Maybe copy this because I don't think it will come out earlier than that. So that's still I think Stranger of Paradise. What was that for? I can't even remember that game. Stranger of Paradise. Don't ask me, chat, what that game is. Oh god, that is already out, chat. That's already out. You remember this? Wait, this is the newest trailer? I hope it is. It could be some new law coming to Stalker. Yeah, that's an interesting situation. I think it's a Ukrainian developer, right? I think they won't make a Russian translation and stuff like that, which I can completely understand. That they say, nope. Nothing we want to have to do with Russia or anything like that. I would also be... This here, by the way, is Stranger of Paradise. It's it's a Final Fantasy universe thing game, which has to do with the first Final Fantasy or so. I forgot what the connection there is. I assume it's a PlayStation exclusive. Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin is the complete title of it. That's already pretty hard to just memorize, to be honest. It's to my knowledge, it was received very mixed, and it came out in March 18th, 2022. So it's already out and can removed from this list here. That's good. I don't think I will play it though. So it comes to the low priority list. I mean, I've written it down, so I just keep it in the list. It must be added though. What was this entity that we just saw? It doesn't feel like these kinds of games too bad, but here we have also a special case, Babylon's Fall, which I think you can't play anymore because the servers were shut down. So the priority is higher than this, because lower than this is impossible. I mean, we should just delete it from the game, but it's dead. Interesting that it's by Team Ninja. But yeah, I don't know. Wait, in the trailer we just had the weirdest flickering. Look at the camera, look at the building in the background. The building flickers. That's not good. Doesn't look too bad, to be honest, but I don't know. Maybe it's a cool game, but I think it was released, the reception of it was very, very mixed. I don't know. Moving on. Stranger, remove it from this here. It is already out. Let me just see. Reception here on the wiki page. What does it say? Was mixed or average? Look at the sales numbers of it. It also didn't sell that well. It's a weird game, I think. It's interesting that it's made by the same people who made Wolong and the Neo games by Team Ninja. A very unusual project. But yeah, I don't know. This Stranger of Paradise thing. Maybe it's good. I don't know. Maybe I would like it. Really hard to tell. Currently, though, there are too many other games I want to play, so it just has a very low priority. Not out yet. Didn't we? I just moved it down here because it really is not out yet. Very curious about the Star Wars Open World game by Ubisoft and Massive Entertainment. But there's nothing announced, only that it exists, so who knows. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth has no release date yet. I tried to figure it out. but it comes either at the end of 2023 or to early 2021, according to Square Enix plan. Dragon Age 4, no, it won't come out this year, so let's make it like 2025 or something like this. I think this game is potentially far away. We haven't heard of it in ages. I don't think Dragon Age comes out. Was there a trailer for this, except for like the logo? Okay, that's a cinematic trailer from 2 years ago. I can show you some 3-year-old trailer cinematic footage stuff of the game. Okay, it's called Dragon Age Dreadwolf. That I can maybe update. Release date? Nobody knows anything. It will be a sequel to Inquisition, that's interesting to know. No idea. I don't see it coming. Elder Scrolls 6, yeah, well, that's not coming out anytime soon. Starfield this year, September. Mass Effect, Jedi Survivor in April. Sifu, Vampire Clans, no idea. Planet of Lana later this year. Stalker, Outer Worlds 2. I don't think... it's really hard to tell. Let me try if I can find some information on that in the meantime. Well, we can watch this Dragon Age trailer here in the background. Check good old GameStar. Released 2023 it says here on GameStar, but it might be just a placeholder name. Currently we don't know much about it. Project Eve. That we talked last time about, I remember. Where we also went through stuff and asked ourselves what could be out there. Also, I hope the music is not too loud in the background. Just very curious how loud this now is. Okay, it seems okay. Like, the sound stuff always scares me. Outer Worlds, yeah. It seems maybe this... There will be a sequel. Microsoft needs stuff. Project Eve was renamed. On which browser did I look at this? Just see my history. Stellar Blade, it's now called. Just so I know which game it is, we just leave Project Eve here. Stellar Blade release date 2023. Sony. It's published by Sony Interactive, so it's a Sony exclusive most likely. It's by Shift Up Corporation, it's a developer. And it comes out 2023 question mark. What is the difference between Vampire Bloodlines 2 and Blood Hunt? What was Blood Hunt, chat? It's out already, it seems. Is this... I'll just keep the trailer running in the background, so we have something to look at. Came out in September 2021. It's actually out, and the reviews are positive, kind of. It's a multiplayer battle royale game. I remember that now. Why is this on this list? As if I would play that. It's not early access. It came out at 27th of April 2022. Yeah. 27th April 2022. Already out. Let's call it unlikely. Low priority list. I would maybe put it even below Strangers in Paris. I played some of that. I really love the whole Vampire the Masquerade setting, but more as an RPG. Yeah, I can imagine that. I also played the tabletop RPG when I was a teenager, quite a lot of that game. So Vampire the Masquerade. And there was also like the middle-aged variant, Requiem or something it was called, I think. I played that as well. So I know the universe and I like it kind of, so that's why I'm usually interested. I also like the Bloodlines game, the first one. I haven't played this in ages. So I found it interesting, but yeah, it's a battle royale game. Might be fun, but as you say, I probably would be more interested in RPG, which is also here on this list here. Like here, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. As if it will come out this year. I think it has no release date, has it? I think we checked this already and we couldn't believe it. Something like that. No, it's not. It seems to have no release date yet. Swan Song, what was that? Was it any good? Okay, it was received mixed or average. Is it on Steam? It is. Wait, it releases in May this year on Steam. Was it early access? Or is this game, I don't know, it's timed exclusive to Epic or whatever? It's an Epic exclusive. Okay. That's why I haven't heard of it. I played some and would love to come back. Interesting. Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song. Maybe we add this to the list. Would put it relatively low though. Oh, first of all, I need to Blood Hunt. I need to remove Blood Hunt here. Maybe we will just replace Blood Hunt with Swan Song. That's probably the easiest way, right? Came out 19th of May. Maybe if it comes out on Steam. It's by Big Bad Wolf and Narcon. Okay, thanks for the hint. Might be interesting. It was quite bugged. Oh, let's see when it comes out on Steam. It's on Steam. It comes out on Steam though. 27th of April. No, it's Blood Hunt. '18th May it comes out, logically. A year after the Epic stuff. Oh, Ibzuda is here. Welcome, Ibzuda. Nice to see you here. Oh, I forgot to play the trailer. So in case you're wondering, we're going through the game list and watching trailers and games that might come out. We currently discussed Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song. It's already out, but it comes onto Steam this year. Which game did Big Bad Wolf make? I'm curious. It's developer name. Bad Wolf Games. This is a French studio. The Council. Okay, it's the other game they made, it seems. Just currently on their website. That's the homepage of Big Bad Wolf Studio. It's a well-made RPG with emphasis on story. Okay, interesting. I hope the music is not too loud, chat, so hope that works out for you people. But let's move back here to the list. Outlast: A New Beginning. Outcast, not last, that's the wrong game. Music's on point, good. I hope it's not annoying, it's just some retro music stuff. And at the top you can read the title of the thing, which is sometimes messed up, but whatever. Outcast: New Beginning. Is this out now already? 7 months ago there was a trailer. Let's look into that. I'm not sure if people know the Outcast game. That is the game with, let's call it Stargate, that looked very well and was kind of weird. Not weird, but it took quite a bit of computing power to run when it came out in 2000 or something like that. And the protagonist looked a bit like Bruce Willis. Outcast. When did it come out? Video game. 1999 it came out. And that's the Stargate I mentioned. It traveled other worlds. Does the Steam page exist? It exists. It says coming soon. Sometime later in 2023. Just an assumption, basically. There's no release date for it. It here still says 2023. I would say maybe it's also 2024. Let's make a question mark. No idea. We had this Top Gun song a few times now. It's 60 minutes long. I don't want to listen to it any second longer. Okay, let's maybe go some selected music. There's, for example, this here from Mega Man, Storm Eagle, one of my favorite Mega Man songs. Pretty good. Should've listened to that while fighting Elden Beast yesterday. In case Bibzuda want to see the list, exclamation mark games, you can check out the list. If you're probably busy working or doing something important. Well, it's evening for you. You should not be working. Whatever. But maybe you play some games or so. But just to get everybody in the boat, in theory, you can look at the list here as well. It's basically about what games I might stream or what games we might be interested in. Just get an overview of the year and so on. And then we'll watch a few trailers here and there. So yeah, we try to clean up quite a few things here in this list. There's still a lot of work. I spent too much time gaming today, so I'm getting some work done now. Okay, that's fair enough. Lists look cool. Checked it before. Okay, you already know the list. Okay, what is the next song? It's always interesting to see. Romancing Saga again. Didn't we have the same song a moment ago? It's a good song though, don't get me wrong. Okay, something went wrong. Okay, let's move on with the list here. Just was checking what could we listen to. Global Space Program. Now that KSP2 is out, I think I moved it already to the other list here. But KSP2 currently has a very low priority. The reason is the state is just close to, I wouldn't say unplayable. Where's the other entry, chat? Here. Somewhere down here. No, it's even up here. Okay, that's interesting. We already played a session here on Twitch. I also made a review on the YouTube gaming channel thing. Let's say a first impressions video, but if you have seen, I don't know, other videos, I don't tell you anything new here about the game. It's just too early, too bugged for me. It's a must play for me, but it needs work. Like, it's missing features and the technical side of things is very, very buggy. Physics engine is buggy, it's not good. And game runs like if it runs terrible on my machine at 1080p, it will be run terrible on pretty much every other machine, except for those people who have a 4080 or 4090 or something like that. But yeah, it's not performance-wise not looking that great. So we have to add a few games that coming out this year. There's the Wikipedia list we went through last time. I would like to transfer some of the stuff. Games of 2023. Let's see if we find it again. Yeah. A pretty decent list, I have to admit. Fire Emblem Engage, Forspoken. Quite a few games still missing here. What's Legacy? No, that was already out. This game I don't put on the list. Okay, Company of Heroes 3. I heard mixed things about the technical quality of it. The foundation seems to be good, but might need some patches. So let's hope that works out. I would maybe put it on the game... Maybe put it on the low priority list. Of course, we have to put it somewhere up here. Company of Heroes 3, let's see, it's already out, in case people wonder. Came out in February. So we just add this here. Thanks United States for your unusual dating format. So other people have always to work around that or get confused. That's why I always write the date with the months out, so people don't get confused. I know people are used to it in their countries and so on, but it's really confusing for me at times. I think the United States is one of the only countries that use it this way. There's some other countries, but they use both, like the day, month, year, but month, day, year. I think only United States mainly use. Remember when the Starfield, was it the Starfield trailer? Some trailer came out and people thought, oh, it's already in June. No, it comes out in another date. I forgot which game it was. Some announcement. Need some patches. Then maybe. Strategy games come a bit short here on this channel for sure. Even though I kind of like strategy games, I have to admit. This also we have to update. Oh boy, we've just too many things to update. Let's Company of Heroes trailer I could show you too, right? In the meantime, I look up the next game. That's a launch trailer. I want to continue. So it's Company of Heroes 3. I guess a World War II strategy game, single player stuff. I think you can also play multiplayer, I'm not sure though. Before I tell you something completely wrong, let me just look that up. Does it have multiplayer? I'm not sure actually. I think the old games had multiplayer, but not sure about this one here. Online co-op, you can play it, and you can online PvP play, so it has multiplayer. Would have been surprised if it had not. Now back to the actual release list here. Raiden, Octopath Traveler. Like I said, my JRPG times are a bit over. Okay, Wolong Fallen Dynasty. That's a game I'm actually interested in. It's already out. I have not bought it yet. Is that the correct tense? Whatever, you know what I want to say. And I'm not sure how high the priority of that is, to be fair. I would give it a shot, let's put it that way. So maybe put it up here. Quite high in the priority. The problem is, of course, when Resident Evil 4 comes out, that has the priority like that. That is a game I really want to play this month. Especially after playing the demo, which was fantastic. I remember playing Company of Heroes with a friend. It was a really awesome game. Let me just here, because Wolong trailer. That's the official launch trailer. If you know what I'm talking about. It's by Team Ninja, the people who made Neo. Hey, it spoiled what I just said. But yeah, it's already out. And we will try out the demo. I definitely will try out the demo. We'll try out the demo and then decide. Like if I like the demo, we might play this at some point. It's by Team Ninja. Who's the publisher though? Oh, Koei Tecmo, it makes sense. Yeah, of course, Koei Tecmo also published the other stuff. Maybe market even. Might be interested in this. Neo we also completed here on stream, the first game, plus DLCs. That was also at the end very frustrating because I played it like Souls. But Wolong does not want to be played like a Souls game. Neo 1 does not want to play like a Souls game. It's a bit different in some aspects, even though in core it has some Souls DNA in it. But yeah, very curious about this, how the demo feels. I think the demo will give us a very good impression already of that game. Maybe I put the priority of the Resident Evil game a bit lower. Like there's the Resident Evil 1 remake, which looks pretty nice. It's I think the GameCube remake version on Steam you can have. I have it. We might play it on Steam one day, but I don't know the riddles anymore, so it might take some time. I remember that it's very riddle heavy. So I don't know how difficult the riddles were, but I might look into this as well at some point. Next in the list, let's move a bit further because it's already late here and I don't want to... What was the last spell? Didn't we talk about this game last time as well? I forgot again. Oh yeah, I saw it somewhere. Okay, I would put it on the low, at least on the low priority list because it might look interesting, but like I said, this year's just too stacked. I would put it on the list. The last spell, is it out already? 9th of March, it's out already. I heard good things about it, so it might be an interesting game. I maybe show you a trailer, that might be smart. Wait, it's not the gameplay trailer. There's a gameplay trailer. Is there gameplay in the launch? Yeah, there is gameplay. Okay. I also forgot to switch this scene here. In the meantime, I try to... Maybe. Looks interesting. Yeah, it's probably the best thing I can write as a comment there. Developed by Ishtar Games. Published by... Okay, it has multiple publishers. Let's put just the Arcade Crew. Yeah, the Arcade Crew is publishing it. Let's put it here on this list. The last spell. Pretty neat. Okay, what other games? Valheim is, I think, the Xbox release. Yeah, this is months. Not interesting for us. Would also put it on, because I'm a Bayonetta fan, kind of, I will put it on the low priority list. That is another game. It's called Bayonetta Origins, Cereza and the Lost Demon. Do we have some gameplay here? It seems we have. So it's also by Platinum Games. It's not a spectacle fighter though, that's why my interest is a bit diminished. I would put it on a higher priority here and the lower priority list. That's a weird sentence, but you know what I mean, I hope. Oh god, it has no... It's an interesting question. It will only be out for Switch, right? Huh. Well, we know it's by Platinum Games already. So maybe I can just copy what I have written down for the other Bayonetta stuff. It's Platinum Games and Nintendo. Release date is... I think it's not out yet. It's 17th of March. So it comes out in a few days. I already put it on the other list because then I don't have to move it around in a few days. Like, in 2 days. Doesn't matter too much, to be fair. Okay. That would be, in theory, it would be a title for this list. I like the art style. Yeah, the art style is pretty cool, I have to admit. It's very unusual for Bayonetta, though. Oh no, we hear that for 13 minutes the same song. I didn't notice, chat. Sorry for that. There's some songs in this list that just loop for 16 minutes or so. Sometimes when I'm busy, I don't notice that. Sorry for people who actually have to listen to this for 60 minutes. Let me just think. That was that game. What was Chia? Not a game for me, but Chia looked interesting. Kind of like the trailer of that. Look at this. Very colorful. I like islands with palm trees. You know what? We put it on the list. I don't know if I will play it though. I assume no, it comes out for Windows. Is it for... It comes out for Steam as well. Awesome. It just says coming soon though. It comes out... That is strange because it is scheduled for release at 21st of March 2023 it seems. I played Bayonetta 1 quite a bit, and I really liked that. I would put maybe I put it on the low priority list, so because as said, potentially maybe not my game. Oh, we could put it. We can decide what we do with this game anyway. We just put it on the not out yet list. Maybe smarter. We have to move it then around. 23rd March 2023. Maybe. Wait for reviews. Oh, it's 21st, not 23rd. Looks kind of cute, the game, I have to admit. I think that was at the PlayStation State of Play, the show we watched here also on Twitch, I think. There I saw it and thought, oh, that's a cute game. So, what other games are missing here on our list, chat? From Ashes. Okay, Resident Evil 4 is not on the list because at the time I created this list, this game was not announced yet. I think there was maybe a rumor, and I think even the leak was not even there. Resident Evil 4 remake. Oh, make. And it comes out 24th of March. I think I know this. What's his stupid press his shift button in time? It's always impressive to me. Yeah, must play. It's of course done by Capcom. I just was looking if there was a specific department name there. It doesn't seem like it. Yeah, we will play this soon. Can even make it in bold letters. Okay, that's easy. Okay, the game is Chia is developed in Montreal. I just was wondering where it might be developed. Inspired by New Caledonia. Interesting. Like the Insel group east of Australia. Quite far east. Last of Us Sifu I have on the list already. I think with these games we would be already, like with Sifu and Resident Evil, we might be pretty busy in March already. With Resident Evil alone, I guess, I should say. Resident Evil, we have already played the demo yesterday. Just show you the trailer here. Probably have seen it a million times. There's gameplay here. We played it yesterday a few times. I managed to kill the chainsaw guy. I made a recording at a higher resolution today. Maybe I make like a video or so, something, I don't know. I have at least something recorded for that. And they managed to kill him a few times. Was kind of interesting to see. And just go through it again a bit and just record some footage. I will like it. Like, it's definitely already a contender for me to be among my top games this year. If it turns out good from start to finish, but I hope. Like, I like the Resident Evil 2 remake so much. Fantastic remake, in my opinion. I hope they can do the same magic to Resident Evil 4. And so far it looks like it, so... I mean, they have a playable demo. You can actually play it. It runs. If it runs out of graphics memory at times, it seems it crashes. So I have to reduce it. I don't know. I had some crashes today as well. So just reduce some settings and then it worked. I assume that will be, hopefully, the technical side will be decent as well. I just know they had some rain problems. There was like a video about how they might solve rain and so on and why it doesn't look that good. Dead Island 2. I'm not sure if I'm into Dead Island. I must have overlooked something in April. Isn't April also had one big game coming out? Yeah, Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Found it. So interestingly, after March, we have like a month, after the release of Resident Evil 4, we have like a month until Star Wars Jedi Survivor comes out. Also good timing that the trailer ends here, so we can just switch to Star Wars Jedi Survivor. I think we already watched the trailer for that a moment ago. But yeah, I played the first game, was my game of the year when Jedi Fallen Order came out. I liked it quite a bit. And if it's just as good, I would be completely happy with that. Not gonna lie. By the way, this is a Cammy song again. Fantastic, fantastic theme. I like it a lot. From Super Street Fighter 2. Not sure. Yeah, I think Super Street Fighter 2 is her first appearance. Should also maybe move some stuff here around. Oh, there it is. Jedi Survivor. We will move it up. Like this Soul Calibur 7 that I have here in the list. Just move back to the list in a moment. I don't like that he has the Kylo Ren Star Wars lightsaber, because these films still hurt my soul to this day. Like, I hate the sequel trilogy with a passion. Like, hate for these films burns with the heat of 1,000 suns in my heart. So Kylo Ren was a cool character, don't get me wrong, but I just hate it. I just don't want to be remembered that this even exists. Okay, Skull and Bones, I think we can move a little bit down in priority. Tekken 8 is also not out for some time. The Last Phase, what was that game again? It's also, the date is wrong, or it's already out. What is The Last Phase, chat? Ah, that was a Castlevania remake thing, not remake, but it's even a Kickstarter, it seems. It looks a bit like a classical Castlevania game, but might also be a Souls-like in 2D platform or something like that. I can't tell you. We only watched the trailer for that. I think I forgot to adjust the date. Like, look at the art style. Like, it's gorgeous. Kind of like this pixel look quite a bit. Last Phase. Just want to check on the release date. It's on Steam listed to be announced. Last Phase release date. I think I googled that before and I did not get a PC. It should come out 2022. That was so 2023/2024. I would assume. Oh, I forgot to switch to the trailer chat. Ha! I'm an idiot. Like I said, production is a bit difficult here. Have you watched more of these new movie series from Star Wars? The only Star Wars thing since the sequel trilogy I consumed is actually Jedi Fallen Order. I did not watch into anything else. Just to give you an idea how much these films killed the Star Wars fan inside me. It's basically dead. And I only played Jedi Fallen Order because I like Souls games. So I think Mandalorian is pretty good. I hear a lot of good stuff about it, and Andor, the series, the show is also pretty good. I have a friend who also even liked the Obi-Wan series, though most people didn't like it that much. But he's a huge Obi-Wan fan, I think. But I have to explore his feelings towards this show a little bit more when when we talk next time. But yeah, I don't know. Besides that, I have not watched much. This is Last Phase here, what you're currently seeing on the screen, in case you wonder. It's on the list. No idea when it will come out, though. It's no release date can be found for it yet. Sea of Stars comes in August. Everwild, I would put down quite a bit, because Everwild... Oh. I played Knights of the Old Republic after sequels. It revived the thing in me. Okay, that might have helped, I guess. Everwild I put down. The reason for that is it's a theoretical game. You know what I mean? Like, it's a game... It might come out at some point or never. Who knows? Okay, I would put Metroid Prime over all these games here. But it's also a game, who knows when it comes out. Starfield actually comes out. We can put this up. We have to maybe sort this list here a little bit. Soul Calibur 7 is not even announced, just in case people wonder. It's just a hope that it comes out at some point. Let's go back to the YouTube list. To the release list. Star Wars Jedi Survivor, liked that. Hogwarts Legacy, Age of Wonders 4, might be interesting. The Unmaze then, The Legend of Zelda, Tears of a Kingdom, Amnesia the Bunker. Probably I should put this on the list as well, because Amnesia games are kind of liked. I only know the first game, which I also liked, but currently it has not a high priority for me personally. So it's not out yet, right? So I can put it on the not out yet list. Maybe put it somewhere down here. May 2023. Maybe. The classic. It's developed by Frictional Games. Not sure who publishes it though. Also Frictional Games. Okay, it's an indie project then. Let's maybe watch a trailer for that. Oh. Amnesia the Bunker trailer. I remember this trailer, I think 2 months ago, 3 months ago. Full gameplay trailer, might be interesting to see some gameplay here. Oh yeah, didn't we watch the Steam page or something? I remember this revolver scene here from somewhere. Oh, cool. With some physics stuff, that's cool. I think I've not seen the trailer yet in full. Can blow up doors. Kind of interesting to see the bunker, Amnesia the bunker. We will see how it comes out. Probably would wait for reviews. Not that high on my priority list. Honestly, Lord of the Rings Gollum game is high on the priority list in case people wonder, because I have a Lord of the Rings channel and we'll cover it there. Hopefully. Resident Evil Remake. Yeah, Legend of Zelda. That is... I'm not even sure. Like, Zelda games, you can spend quite a bit of time in those. I'm curious how this will work out. And how well it will run on the Switch. I have a Switch, so we can definitely play that. I can also record my Switch. And I will do the cardinal sin of playing a Switch game on a PlayStation 5 controller, but 4 controller. But yeah, that is also possible here. I have a USB adapter for that. It's kind of funny. Okay, next game coming out this year. Street Fighter 6, we have it in the list, and Diablo 4, both are in the list. System Shock, I want to put in the list though. Night Dive Studios does a System Shock remake. I don't know how high the priority is for that game. Maybe a little bit below Metroid Prime or so. Like I said, the order here is a complete mess. Don't ask too much. May 30th of May it comes out. That's bad. That's Zelda month, right? It's probably the worst release date you could choose. Like, you don't want to release your game in May 23. Oh man. So it comes out like 2 weeks, a little bit more than 2 weeks, 2 weeks and 4 days after Legend of Zelda. That's almost 3 weeks. I think after 3 weeks most people will have it completed. Maybe I show you a trailer of System Shock. I think it's a very special game in a way, because the original game that is System Shock 9 months ago, it should be the right game. There's also a sequel in development for System Shock, I think. Not sure what's going on with that thing, but maybe move to where it becomes interesting. Like, it's a forefather of games like Deus Ex and System Shock in a way. The problem might be with this game that it doesn't look impressive anymore, because it was an impressive game when the original System Shock came out in 1994. Keep in mind the date. Like, it came out 30 years ago. That was impressive. Almost said 20. I can't believe it's 30 years ago. I only played a little bit when I was younger. I played a little bit of System Shock 2 as well. That was where Ken Levine worked on, who later made BioShock. And yeah, it was developed by, the original game was developed by Looking Glass Studios, and they also made, for example, Ultima Underworld, the Stygian and Abyss and stuff like that, the Thief game, and so on and so forth, like very influential games in their genres. And producer, interestingly, was Rowan Spector for System Shock 1, and Rowan Spector is the director of Deus Ex. Let me just guess, I forgot to switch to the trailer, and now we have to watch, I have to play it again. We just skip ahead a little bit. So yeah, it's in space, and you wake up and do things there. But like I said, it could be that it's not that impressive anymore in 2023. It's very, potentially very difficult to translate it into a modern game. Kind of, maybe not, I might be wrong. But in 1994, this was a very impressive game. So I didn't play it in 1994, I was too young for that at that time. I played maybe, let's say, 97, 98, something like this a little bit. And then System Shock 2 came out 1999. That was pretty big. But this is already the remake. So yeah, very curious about this game. I'm not 100% sold on the game, I have to admit, because if I want to play it on stream for a longer time. It might be just interesting to see what they made with it, like out of curiosity, if it works and so on. As a game, if it would be impressive these days still. Not sure if anybody in chat played the original Publishers Prime Matter, Night Dive Studios. Sequel project. In case people wonder, maybe, I think this game, yeah, now here, read it. Let me see. It's about System Shock 3. Electronic Arts did not confirm a new title in the series and allowed System Shock trademark registration to lapse. Redwood Shaw's next release was 2008's Dead Space, a game with noted similarities in theme and presentation to System Shock. So you could say the phrased Dead Space is in a way like a further, like a development, if you want to call it, yeah, it developed further from the idea of System Shock in a way, which is kind of interesting. For time on System Shock 3, Rowan Spector worked, but he seems to not work on it anymore. As Starbreeze was originally planning to provide. Okay, Rowan Spector seemed. Maybe they abandoned the System Shock 3 project? Very hard to tell. It seems like Tencent bought is also in this. It's like a really weird mix of rides and stuff. It's very complicated. I should just play to you the trailer here again. I also had this song here before. You know what? We just scroll up and play this song here. So, like, speaking of Soul Calibur a moment ago, probably 20 minutes, this is from Soul Blade for the PlayStation 1. That I played quite a bit when I was younger, I can tell you that. Best intro song ever, I think, but might be debatable. System Shock. Interested. But who knows? Basically the grandfather of Dead Space. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Okay, so next stuff. We're getting close to the end here. System Shock, Street Fighter, Diablo, Final Fantasy, what is it called? 16. Story Season, Ghost Trick, Phantom Detective. Interesting. Master Detective, Crime, Layers of Fear. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. And we talked about this last time. I have like a déjà vu here. But going through the same list multiple times probably leads to that. Pikmin 4, Hogwarts, Sea of Stars. We have Baldur's Gate 3. Also in the list already. Starfield is in the list. Oh, RoboCop Rogue City. That we talked about last time as well. There we watched the trailer. There's a RoboCop game coming out. Not sure how cool that is or not. I'm not sure if I want to put it on this list though. I'm not too interested, I have to admit. Yeah, of course, the film's like a cult classic, but playing as RoboCop, so far it has not... it looks good. Visually it looks really impressive, I have to admit. The question is, will it be fun to play RoboCop and so on? Maybe? Oh, I forgot to switch again. Sorry, chat. Some nice water reflection effects you can now see here on the ground and so on. Maybe it's ray tracing. It looks pretty ray traced, to be honest. It's also by Narcon, that's interesting. You know what, we put it on the list. Just potentially even at the very bottom, but why not? Release date is not confirmed, it seems. It says it comes September. Question mark. Big maybe. Developed by Tayan Narcon. Okay, I just put it on the list. You know, why not? Pikmin 3, Exo Primal, also Capcom game. Not sure if I'm interested in that. Sword Art Online the day before. Let's look at the trailer of the day before and see if we might be interested. Some of these animations were kind of funny. I think that there's some hype about this game, if I remember correctly, but this part looked a bit like The Division in a way. This now maybe a bit less, but visual looks pretty good though. Maybe we put it on the list. Why not? I will put it above Robocop though. It comes 10th November, it seems. Let me just check my Steam page of it. Does it come for Steam? The page was pulled from Steam. Trademark issues surrounding the title. Okay, there's a trademark issue with the name, it seems. There's a calendar software, according to this here, called The Day Before, which is a good name for a calendar app, but that's kind of funny. Probably not for them. It must be a nightmare with lawyer stuff, trademark law and stuff like that, but from outside, not being involved, sounds like a funny story. November 2023. Oh, here is actually also the trailer. How long is it spinning? What? Chat, can somebody explain me this? The day before release date, 2023, 2024, 2022, what? It's not releasing 2022. I can always spoil that. And also from a year ago. Let me just go with the other date here. Maybe. Who's working on it? It's fantastic. A bit written like Fnatic, the esport organization. Okay, we have that on our list as well. There's some games that don't have release dates yet. That's our biggest problem. Mina the Hollower. Interesting. Age of Empires 5. Alan Wake 2. Oh boy. That is a game that I'm also kind of interested in. I think there's an Alan Wake 2 trailer already, so we can watch into that. '24 potentially. I'm not sure when it will come out. There's nothing known. It's by Remedy Entertainment. What other music did we not listen to? Maybe this one here. DuckTales, of course. From the Moon stage. Fantastic song, I like it a lot. Oh, Epic Publishing, Alan Wake. That means it's exclusive for Epic. It even says 2023. Can't believe it comes out this year, not gonna lie. But who knows? Maybe later. It's from a year ago. I'm not convinced it comes out this year. Okay, what else do we have in our anger foot? That's funny. Alan Wake, Arc 2, Assassin's Creed, Mirage. That's also difficult to tell. That might be interesting. I think there's a trailer for that as well, somewhat like that. Excuse me. Not too big into Assassin's Creed, I have to admit, so the priority for that is low. Oh, you can't see the trailer, chat. I always start the trailer and then forget to show you the trailer. Sorry for that. Bit slow today on my reactions. Big maybe. I'm not sure. Would wait for reviews. Who's developing it? Oh, Ubisoft Bordeaux. (2017). Interesting. Atlas Fallen. What was that game again? Oh, that's by Deck 13. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, we know that it's Assassin's Creed. This is by the people who made the original Lord of the Fallen and the Surge games by Deck 13, German studio. Seems like they go completely new routes now. It gives me some Forspoken vibes, I have to admit, but so far the movement part is missing, and I don't know, it looks quite different. Though I would definitely be interested. So far I kind of dig the style a bit. But probably it won't be out for some time. Interested, but would wait for reviews is basically what I'm typing. Yeah, Deck 13 Interactive and Focus or Focus Entertainment. I'm not sure how it's pronounced. It's a French publisher, German studio. I have to say, I'm not too interested in the Avatar game. That's here also on the list. I'm so curious if this is some kind of Monster Hunter-like game. I'm not sure, but this is how it is called. Here they see a bit of the movement of Forspoken, like kind of almost looks like it. Was different in style, but I don't know. It's kind of interesting in that regard. What is Avatar Generations? Ah, that's not the Avatar game. Avatar the Airbender. Okay. I know it's considered very good, but I'm not into this. And as I said, this is a stacked year. Blood Bowl 3, Biomorph, Bad Boy. Caligula Effect Overdose. Interesting name. City Skylines 2. That is interesting. We watched the trailer also. Like, doesn't say much about the game, to be honest. But might be... it's definitely a game for the list here. Not sure if it's a good game to play on stream or just private or so. I'm not sure. It was just announced, so I would say 2024 or something like that. Maybe 2023 at the end or so, but I don't see it coming out anytime soon. Maybe not good for streaming, but I would definitely play it. I like the first game quite a bit, though I've not played all the expansions, only the base game. That was already enough for me. Colossal Order and Paradox Interactive are the developers of it. So yeah, it's a pretty nice city builder. Very nice game. It looks... I guess what they imply here is that it will be visually more... Okay, it's coming 2023. Still would put a question mark here on my list. I'm not convinced that it comes this year. Disgaea, Dune, Spice Wars, okay. Let's put a trailer of that on as well. A very short trailer. Not sure yet. Maybe put it on the list. Why not? But has not that high of a priority for me right now. Looking forward to the next Dune film, though, I have to admit. But Shiro Games Funcom. Just play it again. Just need here a moment. Dungeon 3. Everspace. The Expanse might be interesting. And the Rebirth. What is Evercry, the mobile game? Okay. Not interested in that. For the King 2. Okay, I might put this on my little list here. That was it was a neat little game, the original game. Not sure if it will come out this year. 2023/2024 question mark. For the King. I can just show you the trailer in the meantime. Might be also more interesting to play it in private, to be honest, but I don't know. Iron Oak Games and Curve Games. It's a bit difficult to explain. It's like a roguelite, I think, or maybe also even a roguelike. Yet this hexafield thing, if I remember correctly, is still the case in this game. Not sure. They show the world map of that. You would walk around and do stuff, and you always had to basically evaluate your risk, what you could do with your crew. You could play it with multiple people, and with friends it was quite a bit of fun. So the first game was also very cheap. So very nice little game. Can be fun. What's the mode of Freedom Planet 2? Front Mission Remake. Rainbow Fantasy. Oh, Hollow Knight Silk Song. Is this not here in the list? Yeah, it's here in the list. Okay. Don't have to worry about this. Maybe this year. Homeworld 3. Okay, that is also a candidate for the list here. I'm not sure how high I would put it. Just to set a statement, I would definitely put it over Final Fantasy VII Remake. Rebirth. Like I said, I don't like the story changes they did to the other game. Like compared to the main game, I should say. Q2 2023. I don't think it comes too soon. So it officially says first quarter. The first quarter though is already over, so it's just a problem. Maybe I should show you also a trailer of Homeworld, chat. How about that? $6 months ago. Let's see. The Homeworld, I remember I didn't play it much when I was younger. First two Homeworld games. I think I only remember Homeworld 2. And what was interesting is that you could move up and down in space. Like you had your classical strategical field, but it was 3D. I'm not sure if it made much of a difference, but it was kind of cool in this regard. I also liked the art style. You had huge ships and could build stuff and so on. And this here looks pretty cool. Like you see this huge ship there in the background. Like scale and stuff was always pretty fun. So I don't know. I remember it as kind of be an interesting game series. So it might be interesting. Let's write down here in my notes. Hope it's good. Developed by Blackbird Interactive. And by Gearbox. Oh, that's interesting. Wasn't Gearbox also bought by Microsoft or something? Who bought Gearbox? Embracer Group, not Microsoft. Embracer Group. It was one of these companies that buy everyone. Embracer Group. Oh, it's interesting. Makes also more sense, I guess. Like, Microsoft buys more to get stuff on the Xbox. Embracer Group basically tries to revive a lot of old games or franchises that haven't, especially for in the PC market and so on. And go for these, let's call them A or double A titles. This could be one of them. House Flipper 2, it's funny. Global Space Program. Yeah, we already tried out the early access of that. Kona Killer Clown from Outer Space. That sounds funny. But yeah, this is still Homeworld we're looking at. Oh yeah, that's a game I need to add to the list. The Gollum game and the Return to Moria game. As a Lord of the Rings nerd, this game has high priority, and I might cover it though on the main channel. Probably stream it here a bit or so. Maybe play it in private. I don't know yet what I will do with this game, but it's not it seems it comes in the second quarter of 2023. Show you a trailer in a moment. So that was Homeworld. Gollum game trailer. I've looked into that in multiple occasions already. But yeah, this is the Return to... Is this Return to Moria? Yeah, it is. The problem is this art style, is this render stuff is a bit misleading because the game looks very different. But yeah, here we see the Ithildin of the Doors of Durin. And yeah, this is more like how it looks. Do you mine, play with friend, build a base, like the base building game with co-op, like a co-op base building game. It might be fun, it's hard to tell how interesting it is for the stream. It might not be the most interesting game, but we will look into it for sure. It's by Free Range Games. Let's go back to our main list here. And by North Beach Games. Let's see, that is that. Lord of the Fallen 2 is in the list somewhere here. It's further down here. Ah, here it is. I need to see gameplay of Lords of the Fallen. It was formerly known as Lords of the Fallen 2. Now it's called just Lords of the Fallen. Maybe it's a reboot of the franchise or something like this, because nobody played the original game anyway. Only a few people, and maybe it was too long ago. When did the first game come out? 2014? Yeah, that's almost 10 years ago. I can't believe it myself that it's this long ago, but when this game comes out, it might be a decade ago, so maybe nobody remembers anyway. Let me see. Marvel Spider-Man. Not into Spider-Man. I think it's also PlayStation 5 exclusive, so I don't have a PlayStation 5. Mortal Kombat Onslaught. No, that's for mobile. Moving Out 2. That's that game. Okay, Moving Out I think was an interesting game. I have like a little co-op party game kind of. Nothing for the stream though. Payday 3 might also be more a game I would play in private. Friends or so, if I ever play it. Or maybe put it on the list. Just to know it exists. You can look at if there's a trailer for it. I mean, it's announced, so I assume they usually put out some trailer for it. It's a teaser for it. Oh, is this fake? Maybe, I don't know, sure. Just show you the teaser. It's just very short. This time I don't forget to switch the footage though. So Payday 3, yeah, it's a heist game. Like you are criminals and have to their missions, and you have to do them, usually repeat them multiple times. Like they have some challenges to not get seen and stuff like that. Survive, do something at a certain speed, perfect this kind of way, and so on. I'm not sure. 2023 question mark, like big question mark. 2024 is potentially more likely. The game will come out. Could be fun. That's basically my statement here. I know it's by Starbreeze Studios, and I think Starbreeze Studios actually also made all the other Payday games, right? At least they made Payday 2. I'm not sure about Payday 1. No, Payday 1 was done by Overkill. Is Overkill? Overkill exists. It seems like they also work on Payday 3. Okay, Starbreeze and Overkill work on it. I would maybe list Overkill first. My field is not... Well, I could just hit both. Format, warp. That should do the trick. And publishers Prime Matter. It was very successful back in the day, but there was some stuff as a Finnish studio, Overkill software. There was some trouble going on with them, but I can't remember what it was. It's just too long ago. I just remember playing Paydays 2 quite a bit and a bit of Payday 1. And mostly the second game I played with friends. The song is, by the way, very long, so we just go on. Like it just loops for hours. Payday, okay. That was Payday 3. Pragmata is in the list already. It's a Capcom game. I'm not sure what it is, but it looks interesting. We have it here. I put it a bit down because I have no idea what this game even is. Project S, Punch Club. Stellar Breezes at S, right? Okay. Robocop Remnant 2, what was that? It's Remnant from the Ashes, like a sequel to that, okay. Let me wait for more stuff. Risk of Rain Returns. Okay, let's maybe look at the trailer. I'm not sure if that's interesting. I know Risk of Rain 1 and also 2. Some friends liked it quite a bit. Curious if it will be 1D or 2D. The first one was 2D, the second one was 3D. I think it was my co-op stuff. They changed some things quite a bit. It had this mechanic that over time it would get more and more difficult, which kind of makes sense, but it would just scale the enemy health and damage, I think, over time. You had to basically make haste all the time, something like that. You could also kind of manipulate this and so on, but it's a roguelite. I mean, it's actually a roguelike, I'm not sure. If there were mechanics you could take over. I think it was an actual roguelike, even. For different characters you could unlock with different abilities and so on. That's kind of what we see here. You landed like on a planet and had to shoot your way through and platform your way through hordes. They would spawn and have to complete a level, defeat a boss at the end. Looks like they're coming back to more to a 2D approach. Looks not bad, to be honest. Maybe I would put it on the list as well. Probably priority is not that big though. I like the first game, so why not? Maybe it could be fun. It's basically what I would say about this particular game here. Pooh Games. It's also by Gearbox Publishing, so Embracer Group. Oh, I just copied it wrong. Oh, it seems like it's true. Rune Factory 3 Special? It's an interesting name of a game. Sam & Max, The Devil's Playhouse. Graphic Adventure. Sam & Max games could be as remastered, okay. Settlers New Allies. Isn't it's complicated, this game. I thought it was out already. The Settlers series is kind of it's out already. At the PlayStation, at the console release. That's interesting. Okay. I heard very mixed things about that game, so very hard to tell what's going on with that. It also came out this year, on 17th of February, in case people are interested. I'm not sure though if it's good. A bit unfortunate in a way, because Ubisoft is not doing that well and it's developed by Blue Byte, or now it's called Ubisoft Düsseldorf, so it's developed in Germany. And Blue Byte Mainz, or Ubisoft Mainz, whatever it's called, is developing the Anno series, also from Germany, which is fantastic, of course. Very curious if we will see a new Anno game. But it might have underperformed, which is always bad for a studio like that, and especially for Ubisoft currently. So tough to tell. But it's just a console release, which is unusual to see this even on console. It might be successful on console though, who knows? Spirit Hunter Deathmark. Oh, Song of Nunu, a League of Legends story. Published by Riot Games. Interesting. It was one of the what do you call them? Heroes, champions in League of Legends. My what is it called? My past of my League of Legends past is long behind me. I don't plan to return. I think Stalker we had in the list already. Now going through this Stalker, yeah, we have it here. Might come in December this year. I can maybe show you a Stalker trailer, in case people are interested in that as well. Trailer looked really good. Yeah, made in Ukraine. That's you have to keep in mind. SteamWorld build. Interesting. Star Wars Hunters is an upcoming free-to-play. Oh god, no, thanks. Stellar Blade we have in the list here, I think, already. Formerly known as Project Eve. I can show you a trailer in a moment as well. It's on the list already. But yeah, it's Stalker with these anomaly stuff going on. That was close to Chernobyl and so on. Would be very interesting. Was never huge into the first game, but it's definitely a game. If it's good, I'd check it out. If not a new, I don't know, if I don't occupied with other projects or other games I want to play currently. Stellar Blade, I also said. It reminds me a bit of Bayonetta in a weird way. Here's 9 minutes of gameplay of this. So you basically have this, I don't know if she's an android or something like this, can't really tell, woman, and she fights monsters in space and on other places. Futuristic stuff. That's a bit different from Bayonetta. Bayonetta is not that futuristic, but I don't know. There's some really cool looking shots. I like the art style. It looks like a spectacle fighter. Is there actual gameplay? Okay, here she runs around. She was blocking stuff and do combos and so on. I kind of like that. It was like a boss fight somewhere. There you could see her basically do some dodges that look very familiar, if you know Bayonetta. Yeah, this particular dodge, I mean. It looks pretty good though, like visually looks pretty nice. The enemies look very grotesque. Similar, in this regard, it's similar than Bayonetta, I guess. It's very over the top and stuff. But yeah, that is also very interesting. Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. It was, I think, the release date. The reception was very poor. Which does not surprise me, because it simply didn't look that good. Maybe put it on the list. But I don't want to, because, I don't know. Like, if let's say it comes out and the reviews are just praising this game completely and said, oh no, we were all wrong, it's a fantastic game. We might look into it, but I think it's very unlikely. Because I'm simply not that big into this whole superhero stuff. And I'm simply not interested in that. It's just that it might be a good game, but they of course had to make it a service game. And then in the interview, they talked about. We talked about this when it came. So let me just bring up the trailer here. There was a recent trailer in the State of Play, I think. Might be this year. Was a longer presentation of this game. Yeah, I saw some co-op gameplay and you fly around and so on. It looked like a game you have seen a million times. There's a tank and you shoot at its weird bubbles there. And I don't know. It didn't look too interesting. Some said, yeah, this boomerang guy doesn't he use his boomerangs and shoot with a gun instead. And then he said, yeah, there's gear score or something like this, and people said, oh god, live service gear score. Like they made all the checkboxes for a horrifying thing here. Like what I kind of disliked, there was this latest scene here with this weird arm thing that explodes. Cannon or what is it? Yeah, this here. Like look at this, he's flying around, somebody shoots at him, and then now it explodes and he's gone. You know what I mean? It's a classical, he shoots it and it goes into a cutscene and so on and so forth. That's not bad because a lot of games do it like this, but sometimes from a AAA game these days you would like expect a little bit more, you know what I mean? I mean, except you are Elden Ring and mess up the camera, but that's a different story, I guess. So I still love Elden Ring, but some elements could be done better there as well. But I don't know, in many aspects of this game here, this looks like a game I've seen a million times already. It doesn't look that interesting. And I guess the story and characters and dialogue and stuff has to carry it then when the gameplay is just looks pretty standard. And on top it has this live service game nonsense that usually makes people really worry, like at least me, like it turns me completely off. I don't want to grind stuff. I just want to have a good time, good gameplay. I know it's a lot of shooting and sliding and doing stuff and so on. It doesn't look completely bad, don't get me wrong. Like visually and so, it looks kind of okay, I guess. But and like I said, the characters might carry this, but just gameplay-wise, I was not convinced. Like, okay, there's a cannon, and there's these balls, you have to shoot it for an hour. Ugh. Not a fan of that. Unlikely. That's all I need to write there. I'm not sure, it was supposed to come out soon, but they delayed it, I think, again. Let me look into this. Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. May 26, wasn't it delayed? It seems like it was delayed, so originally it should have come out in May, which was already a bold place to put the game down to, like against Zelda. Not sure if that would be a smart idea. This year is probably pretty hard to schedule. 2023 question mark. I'm not sure how long they will work on this, but it seems like they said, nah, put it back into the oven, it needs a bit more time. Kind of interesting. Okay, some other games. It's really late. I need to enter stream now. There's also SteamWorld Build. Like, I played SteamWorld Dig 2, which is a Metroidvania, I would call it. Oh, maybe I put it on the list just for completeness sake. I should show you the trailer, right, chat? SteamWorld Build. Is there a newer trailer than this? Probably no, probably not. Developed by the station. And by Thunderful Publishing. It's also unlikely that I play it, I think. If it would be a new Metroidvania, I guess I would play it. Almost seems a bit like Dungeon Keeper there. Could be interesting. Let me show SteamWorld Dig 2 trailer, just to get an idea what the game this is. That's an interesting game. I played it on Stadia, which doesn't exist anymore, which is interesting, but you could try out Stadia for a month or two for free, and it was included. I played it there. It worked pretty well. Like, the technology-wise, Stadia was actually okay if your internet connection would sustain it, and had a decent amount of latency, which was a case for me, and I could actually play it. You notice the delay a little bit at times, but it was a fairly fun game. We had these digging sections, but not the whole game were like digging through this and getting stuff and so on. It was just some sections were like this. You had a lot of walking sections and platforming stuff and so on and so forth, and little fights and bosses and so on. It's a really good game. I liked it quite a lot, I have to admit. This is the area that's close to the end of the game. But yeah, pretty cool game. Can kind of recommend it. If you like Metroidvanias and have played all others, I guess. So is that it for today? Probably more games coming out, which we have forgotten here or so, but as I said, it's a pretty long stream. Pikmin, I'm not too big into Pikmin. There's also some Warhammer game, Warhammer 40k games coming out. Not too huge into Warhammer 40k. Okay, there are two things I need to add though, and those things actually come high in this priority list. I would say on on place 1 would be Elden Ring. I forgot how the DLC is called. Elden Ring DLC trailer. There's a trailer or something for that. Yeah, Shadow of the Erdtree is the name of it. That we will, of course, mention here. Shadow of the Erdtree. DLC. Will come out this year, I assume. Must play. Now. Oh man. Because it was said us so many things, we watch not many things, we watch it again. Just for good measurement. I know, I'm easy to trick, but yeah. FromSoft DLC for Elden Ring, count me in. There's not much we see though, except for this picture there. There's a person with long hair on a horse. Might be Mikola or something like this. Hard to tell. The question is, why do we see Godwin the... not Godwin, what's his name? Godric. Yeah, Godric the Grafted, I think is the name. But weirdly enough, there's no in-game specific. It's only this artwork, basically. That's all we have. I'm still excited, though, because I like Elden Ring. What can I say? I like FromSoft and Soul stuff. That is simply me. Another thing I would like to add, which... No, I'm not sure where I put it. I would put it also very high, potentially second highest, is Cyberpunk 2077 DLC, which I forgot the name of. It's called Phantom Liberty. What's the newest thing? 3 months ago? This is the newest one from the Game Awards. Okay. It's the expansion for Cyberpunk. Like, Cyberpunk is always like a difficult kind of game. I had huge plans making content about Cyberpunk. Maybe I will make a gaming related video at some point on the YouTube game channel, but the problem is a bit, some games come out and they work when they come out. And this game was just far too early. It needed at least another year of development, and they just pushed it out too early, which is very unfortunate. But now, with a lot of patches and effort, they brought it into a reasonable or acceptable state. Though one has to admit, it's still some stuff they kind of promised or sold is not in the game. So it's still a mixed bag, I would say, but I kind of like it. What can I say? Is there a release date? It just says 2023. Those games, it's for me a must play though. I will stream the playthrough. I also streamed my Cyberpunk playthrough. I spent a lot of time Cyberpunk, you have no idea. Like, I think I have 400 hours or so in that game. Sometimes I just load it up and drive through the city. And over the years, and the game is out for over 2 years now. Let me see, do I have Cyberpunk here in the list? I have it. Yeah, over the years it just cumulated to this amount. I also tried out a lot of mods and stuff. So, I don't know, I kind of still like the game, kind of. So it's so sad that I couldn't really, let's say, praise the game or in a way that it is fitting me, simply because they screwed up the release so much. It's very, very unfortunate in my opinion. So this DLC is also... There's another DLC I should put here on this list. And that is it's already out. That's the Resident Evil Village DLC. I think I heard also some good things about it, but I simply forgot that it exists. Shadows of Rose is the name, I think. We might try that out. Also kind of spoiler for Resident Evil Village here. That's part of the Winter's expansion. It says it's a bit mixed. I don't know why that is. And it seems like the biggest criticism is a bit short for the price. Okay, that's like mercenary stuff. But yeah, it's also kind of a thing I want to maybe try out at some point. So I just put it here in my far too long list already. Let me just... Of course it's written in capital letters, chat. Doesn't help me. I have to spell it manually. Resident Evil Village Shadow of Rose, I think is the name. DLC. Shadows is a plural. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Shadows of Rose DLC. The Winter's thing. Makes people wonder how expensive it is. I think... I logged in. I am logged in. Downloadable content. Content for the base game Resident Evil. Yeah. It costs usually 20 euros, and it seems for a lot of people a bit expensive price-wise. Currently 25% off, so it's $15.99. Maybe that's more cash, I don't know. But I really like the game. It came out 27th of October 2020. So it's out for some time already. I forgot that it existed. (27 October 2022). But yeah, it's nothing that has any priority right now. It was a bit short through... Oh, you played it. Awesome. Oh yeah, maybe... you think it's worth it for $15? Let's try to find the equivalent for 15 euros. Usually I would make like a 1-to-1 equivalent for that. Okay, it's both Capcom's, no Capcom development stuff. If you really like the game, I really like the game, I have to admit, but... Oh. This is the line I was looking to find. Quite a lot of asset reuse. Yeah, I can imagine that. To just go through the stuff you already kind of know. switch the music here a bit. Okay, so I think we have pretty much everything updated, kind of. It's for sure not perfect. I need to look over some stuff here still. There's some games here in the list. Silent Hill. Okay, that's maybe a thing I should look. Oh, I forgot to switch back to my list here. Sorry for that. I guess the list is also not that interesting to watch it. Silent Hill trailer. There was a Silent Hill game trailer. There was like a teaser or something like that. Let me put it here in. I don't know who is developing it. I would be interested in a new Silent Hill game. Not gonna lie. I would put it even fairly high in this list. Silent Hill 2 Remake. Let me keep the trailer running here. Maybe I figure the release date of it out on my own. Okay, no information on that. It was teased though. I would assume maybe next year or something like that. Question mark. I don't think it comes this year. Maybe it's a good remake. Yes. That's one of those games that are, how to phrase it, not very like they don't leave you in a good mood, let's put it that way. It's a very dark game. Oh, that's Pyramid Head. Classic. I assume publisher is Konami. Unreal Blooper. Who's developing it? Yeah, Konami Digital Entertainment. Unreal Engine, Epic Games. Sony Interactive is in it. Blooper Team is doing it, okay. It's also in, yeah, Konami, Blooper Team, the release date. Okay. PlayStation 5 and Windows. It says wishlist now. Maybe it's on Steam already? Gotta have off for bed now myself. Thanks for the stream. Looking forward for all the games. Yeah. I would definitely don't have the time. We'll also end the stream in a moment. Let me just add this game here. Wasn't there another Silent Hill game? Let me just see. Silent Hill new game trailer. Yeah, this one here. That's it. So sleep well. Thank you for staying here and giving me here some information. Didn't plan to stream that long, to be honest, but this list is massive. Took some time. I haven't seen like a Silent Hill game in a long time. Must also be made by Konami. Well, that escalated quickly, that last scene. Very disturbing. Silent Hill F. So yeah, that is also quite an interesting thing that might come out. Did they say here who's developing it? Developed by... Of course we can't read it here. Silent Hill F. Neobards Entertainment. Konami's publishing it. Oh, the Silent Hill 2 thing has its own Steam page already. Go, it's coming to Steam, which is good. So we added to the wish list already. Silent Hill F does not have a Steam page yet. So that's not working. Okay, so that should kind of wrap it up here. I would, before I go to bed, for Spoken, I would add that. To the demo thing here. When did I try it out, chat? 25th of January. That we can add for sure. How long we will add later if we play this. Resident Evil 4 I also played in the demo, which is somewhere here on top. Demos and betas played. Resident Evil 4, I don't need to make this. That was so much fun. Resident Evil 4 demo. I have to look up when it was yesterday or so I played it, right? Here's the link already. Formatting, we do wrapping clip. Don't need to see the full links here. When did I play it though, chat? 13th of March, 2023. Okay, that we got as well. There was also the Street Fighter beta we played after that. Street Fighter 6 closed beta. Street Fighter 6 comes out here, and let me just add this here as well. 2nd of June. No, it's not part of my Street Fighter. I don't have a playlist yet. So we just have to copy this here. I think there are 2 streams. It disconnected or so. I tried it again. I can't remember. Just save post streams. First streamed on 18th December 2022. That was a tough weekend, I remember that. Almost didn't make to play it. I'd like to play it a bit more. So that we also played. Can't remember if there was any other demo I played. Forspoken was no. Okay, so games completed. This list here also needs a bit of work. I think I only need to update here the playthrough playlist here. Just make it as one entry. Phrases differently in a level 1 run. We will make it 2 entries. Is this my level 1 run? Yeah, it's a level 1 run. This here, then this must be gone. Something like that, chat. That's actually wrong, chat. I should add it after. That was also stupid because the order is wrong. This is the right order. After Elden Ring, we also completed Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3. Level 1 run. Tough level 1 run with both DLCs, all bosses completed. Actually all bosses I did, which is kind of crazy. I still am impressed by this. Let's check here. It's 11 January 2022. Okay, it's right. It's right. First time I streamed it. Date of first completion. Oh, that's actually different from the other date. Let me just think for a moment. How do we... I have to click on the link, right? Gale, last boss. We completed it. 18th April, I assume it's the 19th. I did was probably past 12 already, I'm not sure. I don't find my thing anymore. Ah, that's why I don't find it. It's here. Now let's just pretend we completed there. How long did the... Just screwing up my thing completely. It's only a 2-hour stream, so maybe I completed it the same day. Hard to tell. Can't reconstruct it anymore. Well, it doesn't matter too much. Okay, chat. That we got as well. It's only first streamed. Okay, it's only first streamed. It's not... Okay, that works. Only thing I would like to adjust would be information on this here. Oh, I forgot a game, chat, to add to the list here. So we have to go back to the trailer list here. Of course, there's another FromSoft game coming out, right? Let me just add to not out yet. I'm not sure where I would place this though. It could be that it's a game not for me, which is of course Armored Core. Fires of Rubicon. I think it said 2023, question mark. 2024 is potentially also a possibility. I don't know when they will bring it out. Might not be for me, but we will try it out. It's basically my statement to that. It's also by Bandai Namco. Pretty sure about that. So our list is now really filled up, really stacked. Let me just see my playlists. Satisfactory we have not completed yet. Cyberpunk, Corpo, Dark Souls. Before that, we did play Hades. And there's a Hades stream as well. That we played after or before? I think we played after Dark Souls, we played Hades. Completed. When did we complete this? First December, technically 2nd I wrote here, so that means it was 2nd December. Kind of completed, yeah. Okay, this brings us kind of up to date as well. It's kind of, I said kind of now 2 times in a row. 1 time on purpose, 1 time by accident. It's fine. I'm getting tired here. Dark Souls, Overwatch, we did watch parties, Raft. Well, Raft is still not completed, so it's also here high up the list. Satisfactory, high up the list. We added this, first streamed, we also added that. Yeah, so Caliber, difficult to say currently when we will return to that, I have to admit. The problem is, it's a game that is salt-inducing quite a lot, because when you are eager to win, oh, I should maybe switch back to the list chat, sorry for that, but there's not much interesting stuff happening here anyway. It's just basically the list here and doing stuff. So yeah, we filled this list up quite a bit. There are some games here in the list that, I don't know, we have to maybe think through if we will ever play them, like No Man's Sky. It's too long of a game, I feel, so I would put this at a very, very, low level, maybe here or so. There's some other games, Spellforce, Nier Automata. Like these two, maybe I would like to put up a bit higher. Something like this. Minecraft, we made this Minecraft fun stream with the community. That was kind of cool, I have to admit. Might repeat this. Dead Cells. I played Dead Cells a little bit in private. I would also reduce the priority quite a bit. Probably a game I would play private. Maybe play it on stream. There's now the new Castlevania DLC out for it. But haven't completed it yet. It would not be... Not really. Just type no, whatever. It would not be private. Maybe this is also a game we could move, because I've already played it. I think we could move this to a low priority as well, though I kind of like Dead Cells. Maybe we just keep it here just to have it in mind somewhat. But maybe put the other game though, the Record of Lodoss War one, a little bit higher up. The first Lords of the Fallen. Okay, FTL might be fun, but I also have completed it already. It's a cool game though. Okay, Last Federation, potentially. Also a low priority game by now. It's maybe a bit too special interest to keep here on this particular list. And with Gods Will Be Watching. Which is just too intimidating big to play on stream, like it would be a billion episodes. Slain Back from Hell, we put it to Valfaris, which is basically, yeah, I think the same developer, right? Those games here, Tides of Numenora, also a very long game, I think. Death Gambit, there's quite a few games here that currently are not that high on my priority list. Also with Volong, I would maybe put up Neo a bit higher. Sunless Skies, Torment Tides of Numenera. Salt and Sanctuary might play. Might be interesting, but also currently not a high priority. Starbound and Wasteland also very low priority, I would feel. The rest is difficult to say. Stable I would also put on a far lower priority than it currently is. Maybe somewhere here. Negreft is a game we could always play. It's a game I'm looking forward to, I have to admit, but just so much other stuff coming out that it fell a bit around. There's a game for play just at times. Resident Evil Randomizer I could also maybe put a bit lower. So I like Resident Evil 2. We just play Village when it comes out soon. Resident Evil probably also far lower priority than most stuff here, though. We might try it at one point, but it's a competitive game. We'd play it online and so on. That needs a little bit of, you need to push yourself a little bit to get into this competitive mood. I feel like Street Fighter we could put up here though, because I would like to try it out and practice a little bit and just see what we could do there. We can learn a little bit of it. Very hard to tell. So last updated. Finally the list is back to date. 15th of March 2023. The order is mostly random. It's a bit random, but also like higher priority stuff is usually further above. Did you forget anything, chat? I don't know. It should be okay. So that is our list. As said, now yeah, we have to see what we can play. This year is insane. Like just look at this list here. That is already absolutely what is coming out this year is just absolute madness. Absolute madness. Like there are definitely games in this list we won't play because there's simply not enough time. And we will replay Elden Ring at some point anyway. So prepare for that. Oh, that's an interesting. Games checked out on Steam. Played on Steam. Low priority. There's another thing that is not yet out part. But there's a Dark Souls 3 mod in development. Dark Souls 3 mod. I think it's a Cinders mod. Maybe it's not that mod. Let's search in my history. Search history, Dark Souls 3. Okay, I found it. Let me show it to you. Dark Souls 3 mod. It's called, where was the title a moment ago? Dark Souls Archstones. There was like a bit of Demon Souls and so on. There's a bit of Dark Souls 3 and so on. Like it's like a best of Dark Souls mod kind of thing. But also some new stuff. This is all modded, by the way. Like this is not some assets, of course, you will recognize, but there's a lot of new stuff in it, new enemies, new movesets, stuff like this. A massive mod. And it's very impressive, one has to say, what they did with this particular mod. This hides Tower of Flame and so on. Runes of Blue. Blue Sentinels is the home of that, it's probably a reference to that. But yeah, it's like a total conversion mod for Dark Souls 3. That I would also put into the list so I don't forget it. This mod impressed me quite a bit. Seeing the gameplay, knowing this is actual gameplay that we see here in this trailer. I just play it a bit more so you get an idea of what there might be in it and what not. I think it's a Dark Souls 3 mod. (2024 question mark). I don't think it comes out this year. Whole conversion mod for Dark Souls 3 looks very impressive and gives some kind of best of Dark Souls of Souls vibes. Let me just check if it is a Dark Souls 3 mod. Yeah, Arcos is an overhaul mod for Dark Souls 3 on a scale never seen before. It seems like it. Like some modders there have really put in a lot of work. Very impressive. So that is also now in the list. I'm not sure when it will come out. I don't think this year, maybe next year or so. It looks kind of impressive. Maybe we put it optimistic 2023 release in, but I don't think so. Probably next year. So I think they never said when it will be done. It just looks very impressive. Oh, it's not Arch Stones, it's Arch Thrones. maybe I should also read the name correctly. So just a correction, it's called Dark Souls Arch Thrones, as you can see here on the screen. Here, Arch Thrones. My mistake. Arch Thrones are though in Demon Souls. There was some Demon Souls stuff here as well. Maybe that's what what's triggered this idea. There you see quite some interesting stuff here. These are the knights we also know from Dark Souls 2. Here we have the Hide Knight, and there is a chest in one version. Good question. Which version is what? I think here's the ring. What is it called? The Link ring is in it. I think. I forgot what the ring is called though. Is he defeated and gets the chest? Oh, he gets to the chest, but we won't see it. Okay. Oh, you couldn't see it. And here's the Hide Knight here. Before the Hide Knight was... I forgot what these knights like. Ancient knights, old knights, something like that. Like, this is originally the Dark Souls 2 area. They have the same cape. Interestingly, both have the Hide Knight armor. That's kind of funny. There's some new attacks. I think this attack I don't remember from Dark Souls 2. That's really impressive to see what they did. Like, stuff is all custom made. Maybe some stuff is imported from the other games. I don't know how they did all of that. I know that there's like a modder who developed some tools for animation and stuff that you can read those out and import and work around with those. So stuff like that is very impressive what some people did there. But yeah, it looks like pretty nice. So I would say that's now enough talking for today. I already was almost on my way out. And I will now, as promised, be out here on this. I'm very curious what tracks will be claimed here. There will definitely be claimed tracks here in this playlist. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed this little, I don't know, looking at trailers and talking about video games stream. If you found this interesting in any shape or form, that's basically what is coming out in 2022, 2023, 2024. In the next, this year or next year, maybe that's easier to say for me. And yeah, as you can see, it is just so much good stuff. Even some DLCs or expansions I'm looking forward to. Maybe I also be consistent here and write it like this. That might be very interesting to see. I'm not sure yet what we will play of that. I can't tell you. Like I said, that this is mostly a hobby project. I play what I want to play, what I feel like playing. If you have wishes or additions or recommendations, let me know. Write them in the comments. Of course, if you watch this on YouTube, maybe also press the like button and stuff. But yeah, I'm not sure. Like I said, I plan to make an interesting video for Cyberpunk maybe at some point on the gaming channel. Something like, maybe I spoil it for people. Just woke up after 2 hours. Nice to see you again. Nice, good morning, Birchman. I will just go to bed in a moment. Just let me get the thing here out and just stop the thing here. This I can remove. So yeah, we went through a lot of stuff. Just added a few things I forgot, like Armored Core 6 I forgot to add to the list. And of course there's a mod for Dark Souls called Dark Souls Arch Thrones, the Dark Souls 3 mod, a total conversion that looks a bit like a Best of Dark Souls mod, where you have of Souls, where you have Demon Souls stages, Dark Souls 2 stages, and so on and so forth, and some own stuff, like in a very massive total conversion of Dark Souls 3. And that looked very impressive. Maybe I can post the post you the trailer if you're into Souls and like that. Maybe you haven't seen the mod yet. It's very impressive. It's not out yet, but it's also on the list because I found it like really impressive. If it comes out, I would definitely like to try it out. But yeah, enough talking here already. It's just getting late and I get tired. Yeah, go to sleep again. Have a good night as well. And yeah. So, to all the people here, again, have a fantastic rest of the day. Sleep well, or whatever time you watch this. Again, thank you for watching, and see you people next time. Goodbye.